Listen, all this takes a lot of getting used to. And you do get used to it, after a while. There's three things I'll always miss, though. One, not having to watch my step all the time. Two, forget about two. And three, I miss the songs. Folks from Ceylondia knew how to carry a tune. Sure, we've got some songs on the old gramophone, but try and imagine what they sounded like, playing to a room full of fine people, unwinding at the sole regret after a hard day's work. Those were the days. Gods ain't gonna help you, son. You'll be sorry for what you've done. Then God's gonna hurt you, son, when you play with a loaded gun. When you play with a loaded gun, they ain't gonna catch you when you fall. You'll be bleeding while you're bleeding. They ain't gonna hear you, son. Don't care about what you've done. They ain't gonna help you, son. You'll be sorry for what you've done. Be sorry for what you've done. Sorry for what you've done. Answer in a black veil, gonna prick you for what you've done. Rothers got you empty, got you weeping for what you've done. I say, mother, lonely old gal, tear your heart out for what you've done. Tear your heart out for what sun. You'll be sorry for what you've done. You'll be sorry for what you've done. Thank you.
I see the light.
Alright, there we go. First muttered words of the charity stream. I have said thing.
All of the dark falls away.
Alright, so, let's see. Fun fact about this song, since I'm here and rambling anyway. This song is exclusively on the Apple TV version of Transistor. There we go. I can read words. Transistor, yeah, it's on the Apple TV version of Transistor only. It plays during the TV's very long loading times because, you know, they aren't made for playing video games. They give the song away for free if you own the soundtrack, which I do, so why not? I figured I'd add it because I'm sure that's a thing that people who've played Transistor would like to hear about. So this is here. All the tracks are gonna go through, and then we'll get started. And I'll do the little opening spiel and the whole bit, but we're gonna give it like the 15 minutes or whatever to wind up and get started. I have everything should be all set up. I have crap food. I did forget one thing. Oh boy. Alright, let me go deal with that first and foremost before it slips my mind. Alright, so I'll be right back. I hope you guys enjoy the tracks.
Just on the edge of a dream, growing so slowly to greet me, tearing at all of it seems when she shines for me, and her sky so green and white, she will keep us in her sight. We are alive beneath her
Also, I at least had a drink handy, so, good. Alrighty. I also really like this track. It's a shame it's only in the TV version of the game. Alright. I'm actually gonna move these to the other side. I'm gonna move these over so I can see them better. I'll put them in order. There we go. Alright, so I got all the games on desktop icons so I can just start them up. My amazingly thorough thing. Yeah, it's nice to have nearly loading screens, but also nice tunes. Yeah. It's one of those things you gotta find a little nook to stick it into. I forget what I put in this listing, actually. Okay, I just did In the Flames. Okay. Because I was like, I don't remember if I did Morning Song. I was like, that would be a bad idea. But then again, it's me, so of course I would do that. I'm like, I hope I didn't put Morning Song in here. Because I know I was considering it. Alright, well I hope that was clear enough that I wrote garbage in the @everyone in the club chat, but whatever. It's fine. It should be clear by all the things I posted above it. Alright.
The exiles shall be there. All are not the same, but three shall be as one. Freedom
Oh boy, I'm gonna be out of my element here a bit, admittedly. I've played one of these games with a controller. I'm going to be doing controller so I don't make horrible clacky keyboard sounds the entire stream. And yeah, I've only played two of the. I've beaten one of them with a controller. I've tried to play Transistor with a controller a little bit, but yeah, I haven't played Transistor in so long. So this is gonna be interesting. In general, it doesn't concern me, but it does concern me for Pyre. Because Pyre doesn't really have a fail state, so. Yeah, that aiming is that was actually the biggest reason. I was using PC controls for it. Like, it's kind of a trade-off. You get, like, better movement and whatnot. It's like easier to move around and use like jumps and stuff. But it's more difficult to actually perform combat. So it's a lot of text. It's basically like visual novel, but then it also breaks into like occult basketball. It's great. But I've never played it with a controller, which I'm sure is going to put the fact that I have the complete a match in the hardest difficulty possible is probably going to look pretty pathetic. So. I take it the fan isn't getting picked up on the microphone. I have it kind of close to me. It's like blowing right onto me, and I got a different fan this time for it. So I hope that's not getting picked up on the mic too much. Alright, one more track, and then we'll get the preamble going. Actually, I need to turn this thing on, or it slips my mind. Here we are. Reset clock. Alright, get ready to start it again. Hades is going to be a bit variable. It depends on how much time we have left after I've completed the other 3 games. If we have a couple hours before, if I somehow actually manage to complete them within like ahead of schedule, then I'll probably be playing Hades from scratch. Yeah, we'll do Hades from scratch and keep it simple like that. Otherwise, we're just gonna pick up a random run from my completed save already, and we'll just beat it that way. So, hey Ollie. We're about half the song away from getting the preamble started. I figured we probably weren't going to hear this track during the stream, so... Donation incentive unending Hades. Maybe that'll be the 3 hour mark, or the $300 incentive. Or 301. I actually have that as our current thing. The goals are going to be pretty simple. I'm going to do a thing at 100. Which I will have to leave the room and grab the thing, because I put it in the fridge. It's like the same thing as last year, but I don't actually enjoy the thing I'm drinking as much, so it's actually going to be a bit more miserable. So that should be fun. The something dumb is basically the same thing, but dumber. Impressive, I know. I'm not sure what we're gonna do for the rest of the incentives. I've actually had a lot of trouble working that out, but yeah, maybe if we make the 300, we make it past last year's goal of 300, then maybe I'll do the full Hades round. There's also an additional incentive this year, but it's kind of ridiculous. And if we make the 300 gold, then I'll mark it out. So I'll leave that a secret to entice people. People in the Stairs Club already know what it is. Actually, if you follow the streams, maybe even might have a guess of it already. But yeah, no, that's gonna be a fun time. All right, so let's switch out over to the you forgot. It rhymes with Blonic, except not. There you go. All right, there we go. Okay, I'm not facing the thing. Oh, yep, I've already donated $10, so I've primed the pump on this one this year. I have a couple bucks. I think Ollie figured it out. All right. So let's get the game started. I have the controller here. I have the snake buddy is back. We have our little snake. He's returned. I actually haven't taken him off my desk since that stream, actually. So, the little, like 20-year-old snake is still here. It's a stuffed animal, but you know, whatever. We know it's fine. So he's there. Yeah, I've actually just been too lazy to find anywhere, and I was like, you know what? I already got him pulled out, so I'm just gonna leave him as like a desk decoration. I was hanging him off the monitor for a while when I wasn't doing anything, but the microphone here has kind of put a damper on that. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll leave that alone. It's fine. No, when I went to go clean my machine, I took the filter off the bottom of the thing, and I couldn't get the filter back on without like completely taking it off, so I just pop it on the top. Anyway, that's more than anyone needed to know about that. So, let's get Bastion turned on. So the completed goals section, this is going to be a little different from last year. Yeah, this thing's almost as old as I am. Speaking of, I actually turned 25 today. At like 2 this morning. So that's fun. That's actually why I chose the stream today. Was because I could actually plan to have the day off. Nobody's expecting me to do anything today. So it was a good day to start doing that. I should probably actually face this instead of chat. Because, you know, but I figure most of my attention's gonna be straight to the game, so you know. Yeah, I know. I'm the youngest of everyone I know at the ripe age of a quarter of a century. Alright, so right. So let's alright, so I'm gonna give a little preamble here, and then we'll get started. So I'm doing the charity stream again, and you know, I'm gonna just slide you the fuck over so I'm fine. Here, so I'm looking at the chat this time. Fine, okay. So there we go. I'll slide it back when we start doing the game. But for the moment, and also there for right the second, so there's not whatever. We're predisposed to failure already. For the stream, I'm doing support for Trevor Project. The Trevor Project does they do like suicide prevention and call support for LGBTQ youth. There we go. I can say words and letters. They do a lot of that kind of good work. Your 25th, I enjoy one aches and or pains. Oh boy. So that's all set up. They do a lot of good work, and I supported them last year as well. I should stand up straighter because I'm not pointing the camera down because of the way it's set up. So they do a lot of stuff. So they support like trans and gay, non-binary people. They have people feel like more like people, and not like weirdos and monsters and just people that feel vilified. Like, I don't know, I don't have great words to put it, but basically they do a lot of good support work for that stuff. And with people, someone who has a lot of friends who are gay and trans and binary and all that fun stuff. It means a lot to me. I know I'm the most boring straight white cis guy imaginable, so I'm not the best person to be doing this, but I don't know if it helps out people, because I really like the friends that I have, and I know a lot of them have had struggles similar to these sorts of problems, so I just thought it was important to do this sort of thing. Especially now in just the sort of US political climate, etc. I'm doing a lot of gesticulating that you can't see at the bottom. So that's the big spiel. The stream for today that we're going to be doing is I'm going to stream Bastion, Transistor, Pyre, and Hades back to back until either I pass out and die or they're all beaten. That's the plan. I might take a short break if nobody's around at like 2 in the fucking morning, which, I mean, I think that's kind of fair. Or 3 in the morning, whatever. So that's that. So we're gonna do about an hour of this. We're gonna play this for about an hour, and then I'll open up the mic, and everyone who is already part of the Discord can join in. You can just jump in the microphone and chat about whatever you want whenever throughout the whole stream. That's fine. I may tell people to shut up during really good songs, but that's about it. In general, that's pretty much it. And I would like, yeah, I'll announce when we're about an hour in, and I'll open it up. So that's about it. So let's get this party started. I'm gonna shuffle the camera back over so that I can look at the game a bit more. And I should actually let me just check this one thing. Okay, I see Nika says she's gonna be a bit late. That's fine. All right, so I'm just making last second adjustments here so we can get started. So that's it. I hope everyone enjoys the stream. I hope you support and awareness and all that. It'd be nice for any donations we can get. You don't have to, but kind of the point is trying to raise awareness. So if you have anyone you can harass to donate, then do that. Every little bit counts. So I just want to stress that you don't have to donate. Just hanging out and building up the stream a bit is perfectly fine. I'm happy with every little bit we can get in here. Same as last year. So without further ado, I'm going to slide this sucker over, make a bunch of noise, and let's get rolling. So, alright, let me get the timer started. Alright, that would be chrono up. There we go, that should pop up any second now. There we go. Alright, timer started. Alright. Let me know if the audio balance is not great. Let me turn that down slightly on this end. Alright. I'm actually gonna, just for the sake of my ear chunks. There we go. Okay. That's all I needed. Everything's up. Is the stream look decent? Like, is it visible enough for everyone? Because I had a little concerns with kind of shoving the game into a smaller corner than everything else, but that was the only way I could get the actual. These games are all in like 16:9 or whatever it is, so I kind of had to work with that and try to make it fit along with the side panel here. So if it looks good, then you know. All right, let's get started then. Let me know if the audio is too loud or too quiet or whatever. I haven't really had too much of a chance to check it out. I've just been trying to make sure that the games are fucking working. So let's get started. And, oh god, this fan's blowing just like tiny bits of hair in my eye.
At the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky.
So we're jumping right into
He
it.
gets up, sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble.
Alright, I think this game had, when I was testing it, there was some minor graphical issues. like right here, there's like an L. There's like a shade
Forms
L.
up under his feet as it pointing the way.
That is
You don't
actually,
stop to wonder why.
that's not actually in the game. I don't know if it's coming up on the actual stream, but it is on the preview. There's like an L shape here. I'm not sure what that's about. I noticed a couple of those little minor things. They shouldn't really be a bother to anyone, but they're not actually part of the game. I don't know what's up with Streamlab. Okay, it is showing. Alright. I was worried about that, but whatever.
Finds his lifelong
So far,
friend
nothing I've seen is a
lying in the road.
big deal. It's all been pretty minor, like little stuff. So I hope that that's okay. You know what? Actually, one second. I'm gonna make things really simple on myself. Chat settings. Can I? Oh, I really hate that this mutes the game when you do this. Can I get no, I can't. All right. One second. I'm gonna do something kind of dumb. There we go. Okay, now I can sort of see everything in a better way. I might cut off a little bit of the chat, but it's fine. Right, there we go. Yeah, I might cut off a little bit of chat messages, but that's fine.
Well, it's a
This is a
touchy
problem, I'll deal with it
reunion.
later. Alright. So, it's gonna take me a good bit of time to get used to the controls on
He
here.
sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. In the calamity.
Alright, there we go. Let's get myself a little more positioned better on the camera. So I got this game like a couple of years late into its release,
Survivor. No, ma'am. It's a gas fella.
but I just
forced out from underground. Kid
I
pops him
absolutely love this game.
Starts to feel his bruises though.
I like how it just arbitrarily hurts you, even if you didn't take damage. Just so
Kid
that
just rages
they
for
can
a
do the
while.
tutorial a
An
bit.
old repeater falls out of the sky. Ain't a gift from the gods, but it'll have to do.
Alright, so we have gun and hammer. Hammer is interesting in that if you stand still, you do a bigger, chunkier swing.
Kid's worked up quite a thirst by now, so that fountain looks real inviting. Sometimes you just need a drink.
Okay, so why is the button? Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of like relearning the controls here, but it's not so much the mechanics.
Girly knew.
Um,
Always use the fancier. A school of squirts tunnels up around them.
Yeah, it's less than mechanics. You manually. You don't think you can manually reload now? All right, that's Is there? Okay, you can manually reload by clicking the right stick. Okay, that's good. I should actually do that.
Inside one of Celandia's
You know, I'll do it in a little bit.
famous watering
Once we got a few donations, I'll worry about it.
Inside's old Rondi, the bartender. The calamity got him before his drinking did.
So you can actually just kind of ignore it, but I'm gonna have fun with it.
Rondi always wanted his ashes scattered here.
You can actually ignore most of
Finds his
these,
trusty shield.
but here we go. All right, the shields. The shield is a constant in your arsenal.
The security takes him for a petty thief.
But all right, come on.
Clang. Shield saves
There
his
we go.
hide. Windbags start turning up for last call. More squirts start coming out of the woodwork. A big old fella pops out in front of the kid.
Ow. Just trying to get all these little guys out of the way.
Kid sees the way to the Bastion out the window. It's a bit of a drop.
Have I mentioned I've played this game too many times? Because I just fucking annihilated that windbag with the shield. Counter damage does a metric shitload in this game. It's probably one of the highest damaging things that you can do, is to just counterattack
He
something.
gets a good look at things on his way down.
And then we fall on a breaker.
Breaker's bow, and it ain't broke.
Alright, this one's gonna be a little weird for me because I'm not used to the button press, I'm used to the mouse.
Some target practice. He knows he should draw the string all the way back.
Alright. Okay,
Kid
something stringy.
pockets a memento from a breaker. Once the fastest man in the land.
Alright, so as you play through the game, you pick up like these little trinkets. Some of them don't amount to anything besides more story, and some of them are upgrade materials for your weapons and items. The city crest, a memento, identification badge from the old days. All of those official business from the city bear the star of Celandia. It is said to represent warmth, labor, and sacrifice. The crystal barrette, a fashion accessory covered in soot, holds great value of sentimental variety. Also holds hair firmly in check. Just hang on to it just in case. A stretch of me's gut, prized by bowyers and pet ball fans. One more reason popularity of meese hunting.
Good news is the emergency defenses still work. Bad news is they're aiming for the kid.
But oh, that was poor form. There we go. If you pick up a healing potion when your health is, when you already have full potions, it automatically heals you, which is nice.
Pointers from a dusty old.
If it doesn't heal you, you get XP.
He's a mighty fast learner.
Ow.
He finds the distillery right next to the arsenal. Tough part of town. One sip of the spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
Alright, so there's Dread Rum, Fetching Fizz, and Squirt Cider. Squirt Cider will keep us alive longer, Dread Rum gets you killing better when you have it full health, and Fetching Fizz lets you hoover up fragments better. I rarely find it to be a problem, using Fetching Fizz. So I never really bother with it. Squirt Cider plus 10 health is just handy in general. So I'll go with that. Spirits provide passive bonuses, and as you level up, that's pretty much the biggest reason for level ups. I think they give you a bit more health, and you get the spirits. Alright, button, smack.
The arsenal's where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
Forget. We don't get the thing in here. Alright. Dancing shot. I'm gonna go with dancing shot instead. Yeah, this is fine. Hammer and bow is preferable. You'll notice later in the game I quite like the chunkier weapons over the lighter ones, except for the machete. The machete is a notable difference as far as I'm concerned.
Some of them squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of corn bins.
Ow. You mostly get fragments for just breaking stuff.
That one was Maud, the tutor. Once taught the kid good manners. He never used them, though. An old ferry barge sends the kid on his way.
Still feels really good to get a
The Bastion's real close now.
to get a shield snap in. There we go. Something heavy.
It's a chunk of alloy. Smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air. Scumbags. Kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did. Rob's a scumbag of his last name. Kid puts him out of his misery.
There we go. So scumbags they basically decrease in size and they get faster and attack more frequently. But they also like drop ooze everywhere, and the ooze slows you down and it deals damage. Alright, so here's the big thing for how this game cycles. Basically you do a chunk, you do like the mainstay of the level, and then you have like an escape sequence.
He steals the city's heart. Might as well. Kid has a feeling he better get a move on. The place is starting to fall. See, that core Kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat. Kid just keeps running. Somersaulting like crazy.
You do actually gain speed by doing the somersault. I'm trying to get that extra XP because that is those are nice bonuses. But finally got hit by one. Well, I got hit by one earlier. There we go.
Whisks him where he needs to go.
I absolutely love the narration in this.
Stranger still.
Just the way everything's just commented on, and just it's so good. I just love Logan Cunningham in all
Anybody
this.
else survive? Sure enough, he finds another. He finds me. We talk for a spell. There's a bit of the Bastion's power in that crest. Enough to point the way to the cores. All I tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there, then watch. I try to let the kid down gently. This is the Bastion, all right. Except no one else showed up.
Yep.
And just like that, the Bastion comes alive. Starts growing again. Growing stronger. Kid's gotta put its power to good use. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
Alright, so I always follow these in basically the same format.
Kid
So
ponders what to build.
you can build what you want where, whenever you unlock it. I always start with the arsenal, and then the distillery, or the arsenal, the weapon shop, then the upgrade, the forge. Forge, those are words.
Bastion's a place of peace, but we can hold our own if we have to. Kid don't know what's out there waiting for him.
So,
The Skyway. Now the kid can ride the wind to distant
alright,
land.
so I found that a lot of the proving, at least this one in particular, is one of the few where you kind of need upgrades. So we'll be holding off on that. You get 2 items and a secret skill for each one. Once you've completed an area, you can't go back, usually because they fall apart. So, that'll be that. Yeah, this game's pretty linear on
Now it
that.
lands at the intersection between bad and wrong.
It's like, okay, I'm just double checking the webcam real quick.
Ought to be
All
a
right.
core down one of these twisted streets. But which one? He heads for the squirt steps. Won't be no field trip this time.
There we
Scumbag
go.
can digest just about anything. Except for this. It's quick for slicing and light enough to throw. They say even the most rambunctious squirts can be tamed.
Can't escape from the hole.
No sign of the core here.
Yep.
At least the kid got something for his trouble.
This weapon is not great in the beginning, but still good. It gets really good later in, when you start actually getting some upgrades on it.
Them
Now we're-
squirts just don't know when to quit. He heads for the biggest dump in town. Scumbag alley.
They just fall off sometimes, yeah. You get full XP for it, though. It's
There he is. The oldest scumbag of them all. Gershel. Squirts don't make the best of friends, but they can be useful in a pinch. Shame old Gershel can't float like when he was a young fella.
I don't think I've ever actually gotten him to fall off the edge before. So that's interesting, that there's actually commentary on that as well.
The rest of the path is gone for good.
I like that,
And his
that's
steady
good.
crest won't bring it back. No core, no surprise. Like the gas fellas are hiding it from him.
And then we'll go this way. I know where the core is,
Side,
so.
Where windbags used to keep the local forge.
Yep. Ow. Right, I forgot that squirt actually can do some pretty good damage. If you pick up a tonic when you're full, you get XP, same with health and all that.
Inside the forge, Key can fine-tune those instruments of his.
Alright. Select an upgrade. I'm gonna go with,
His
yes.
lifelong friends looking
Okay,
fit to
mate.
keep on fighting.
I believe critical hits do like 3 times the damage or something. Which is why they're worth having over, like 50% damage and whatnot. But, for right now, I'd rather just have the flat damage on that. And... Plus 2 that's the one.
He's good. That bow's like new again.
Yeah, that's the one that we need to do the,
Core ain't
thing.
here neither, so he's gotta guess again. Never much cared for that big wide grin of his.
Oh, hey! Something sharp. Let's go do that. I seem to have missed that happened. Alright, something sharp. A batch of... Oh wait, I never read about something heavy. A chunk of precious alloy found deep underground, a staple diet of gas fellows, and also used in all manners of industry. The upgrade for the war machete, a batch of Zolwood leaves. Best not handled bare-handed. The world sharp as a blaze are treated with their oil. Oh, I don't have the fragments to do that. Okay. Well, it's gonna be our next thing, so.
Up north is where the gas fella foreman used to live, tending to his flock. No why gas fellas all dressing like. Kids wondering the same thing.
If I'm not mistaken, over here. I think it was like a gas fellow's hood. Maybe we picked it up? Did we pick up? Yeah, the ragged hood. A soiled garment like the gas fellows wear. Gas fellows used to tend the mines, but now they storm the remains of Solandia in alarming numbers. But for what? Oh, the distillery counts as a thing. Yes, okay.
And there it is. but it's locked down tight in an alloy cage. A blustery old foreman's keeping his fellas in check, almost like he's showboating for the crowd.
He'll kill people in the crowd, though.
Now there's a new marshal in town. He hears the whole place groan, but it's too tough to fall. Kid's ready to go, and his ticket out's right where he started.
Alright, there we go. First level done. Well, first, you know,
He comes back, just like I knew he
further
would.
in level anyway.
The core hums in his pack. The monument's calling for it. The windbags used to be alright. Then the calamity took the floor out from under him.
So you actually get a handful of pets throughout the game.
Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next.
Sorry, I have like a pressure in my ear lately. I'm just trying to alleviate that a little bit. I would like the forge.
A lot of things need fixing up in this world. We
Um,
can start right here.
attacks cripple foes and attacks deal damage over time or 20% crit.
A
Alright.
little Zolwood oil and that blade shines like a light.
Yeah, I'll stick with that, but I do want,
A bow and a machete, every bit as effective as the fancier stuff.
So he actually like changes his statements every once in a while.
Traces of other cores while the kid was
Alright,
out.
I believe we can do this now, but let's give it a shot. Because you need that like +2 penetration bonus, if I remember
The
correctly.
breakers used to come here for target practice. Used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets in the fewest shots. He's focused. He's armed. And he's off.
Alright, and then
Perfect shot just happens in
what?
a flash.
yeah, I can't do it like I do in the PC, where with the mouse controls, where you can just kind of. All right. Yeah, it doesn't like line up the way exactly that I'd like.
It's all right, solid performance.
I got 2. What's the 5? Okay. Well, we got the guts. Alright. So we can try that again. But you need that like +2 to get that one.
With some of the materials we need.
That watch is something fancy. Upgrade material for a certain weapon. A clockwork organizer once used for work and recreation. These springs and sprockets could be put to better use. Guts and most of the glory, yeah. The something fancy is the things that we want the most, personally. That is my big thing to unlock. Is the something fancy. We won't get it for another couple areas, but it is my personal favorite weapon in the game.
Kid ain't had enough of the Breakers barracks.
I forgot if there's like a. Alright. So. Okay. Nope. Alright.
Takes practice, and a mighty strong bow helps too.
Yeah, I already failed. Alright, I know where to line myself up better this time though. Reset. I forgot there was a reset button. But yeah, I was willing to claim my prize there. Alright, so. Ah! Yeah, I think I failed this. Alright. Yeah. This would take 3 more shots. Yeah. At least like to get a couple of these done right. Especially because the bow is good stuff.
He's feeling real proud of that show.
There we go.
I almost
Alright.
don't believe it when he says he passed the Breakers Challenge.
Alright, there we go. I forget if it's actually equipped or not, though. Nope. Alright, let's try that out. I forget how actually useful some of these are, but I do know the slasher challenge is really good. Let's start with the melting pot. Face plant with part. We do face plant a lot in this game.
In better days, the melting pot was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirt.
We also face plant right directly onto living creatures.
Of all the plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds. Blasted things hurt like a broken heart.
Something nasty. It's for our Fang Repeater. A prickly bundle of bones from a carrion critter. The city never got these under control. The calamity did. But I forgot that was actually an edge. Interesting. So you can fall off the edge, but you take damage.
He cuts down every stab weed like there's gonna be a prize for it. If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down. Core stuck inside one of those fancy cages. Some of the stuff lying around is downright dangerous.
Now we're just bringing up the arena a little bit here. I'm trying not to grab the health potion. That won't time out or anything. Alright, there we go.
No breaking a cage like that, but the kid tries anyway. Gotta find a way to spring it open.
Ah, here we are. Looking for those free fragments, so I was like, where the hell are they? I know they're here.
He throws a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong?
What could go wrong?
Quite a bit, as it turns out. The cage starts lifting from the core ever so slow. All Kid can do is wait. Shipments start falling in. Not every squirt's born bad. Some spring to the kid's defense. Judging by the movement of the cage, it's gonna take a little while. Scumbags don't take kindly to interlopers. Even some gas fellas take his corner. Birdie pops that mean old foreman. At this rate, maybe 5 more minutes, maybe 30. Hard to tell. Squirts get real territorial around the core. Then a shipment of free samples shows up. It ain't all bad, as the kid finds some spices from the motherland, tax-free. One thing's for sure, that cage is awful heavy. It's a troublesome scene, to be sure.
Shouldn't be too much more here, if I remember correctly.
A few moments left, and the core goes free. 10, 9, 8, 7, give or take a few seconds. Finally, the core's within reach. And done. He's got it. Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
Let's hoover these up, because we actually get XP for those. So. A non-trivial amount if we collect all of them. So. Let's see, do I have anything interesting to rant and rave about? Not really, it's pretty much been the same shit, different day. I got a couple small cool things for my birthday, that's about it. Yeah, I got some shorts and a pair of games. Well, I got 3 games, but
the new world's
I could tell he
just
bought it
getting
because
started.
he just wanted the 3rd game himself, which is fine. I'm okay with it.
Voyaged across the boundless sea to found Zealandia.
Yep,
It was good
spices.
living here for a while.
Yes, actually, these are pretty nice. Compared to what I've pretty much been using most of the same clothes for like the last 10 years. So it's nice to have some new shorts, and these are actually like properly fitting compared to the last ones I got, which were a little too small. But these are actually just right, and I'm very happy with them. So I got a couple pairs of those. Good stuff. Also, I got some junk food for the stream, but you know, that's here
Next
nor
time
there.
to sample spirits from my personal supply.
Alright, yeah, I would say Hardy Punch, but I don't remember getting my ass kicked this much, so I'm actually gonna go with Ware Whiskey. Ware Whiskey is fucking ridiculous. 100% crit chance when your health is in critical.
Where whiskey has no scent, but tastes like a peppered boot heel. It's not for everyone.
Alright, so let's go with something nasty first of all. And we'll go with I like faster
Those
reload.
old bones still have some spark in them.
Arrows cause damage over time. I prefer
Packs
these
a special
stab read
surprise
heads.
in every one of those arrows.
You know what? Yeah, there. That'll do. And I'm also gonna go with, you know what? Let's stick with the Trip Mine, actually. Trip Mine's pretty
Rapier
good.
and machete, favorite choices of the Ura hunters we once fought.
He actually has a line for every weapon combo in the game, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on... This actually has probably one of the single strongest attacks in the game, in my personal experience. If you can complete this. But you have to kinda... It's actually like a total pain in the ass if you don't have a lot of upgrades on the blade itself to begin with. Core detected, so let's go this way. Let's get all our cores in place. So we have the distillery.
Couples
yeah.
used to walk the sundown path.
This is where
Ain't
we,
here for pleasure, though.
I do believe this is the introduction to, the Pantheon.
But then, somebody gets to the core before the kid.
It might not be.
The floor starts
Maybe.
giving way under the lightest step. The single panic squirrel.
Nah, it might not be.
bring the whole place down. Quick
Oh,
and
ow.
careful is the only way to go.
Ow. Sometimes that happens, yeah. That's always a fun time.
Fragments of the old world rain from the sky. Stray valuables are lying everywhere. Kid thinks twice about risking his hide for one. Well, the path ain't exactly open to visitors no more. Security's all fired up.
Fucking fire puns. But that's fine.
See, the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such.
Yeah, this isn't the Pantheon. I think this is actually where we get the grenades, though.
Bridges whip the path together.
Yeah, I think.
Bridges whips the kid along.
Yeah, this is where we get that. Yeah.
Finds a spyglass, like the ones they'd use to search the stars. Air travel always was an iffy proposition. The calamity changed everything, even when the wind blows. Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days, we can do it again. But the question is, who else could have taken the core?
But well, I got my XP. I'm, if nothing, determined on the matter. Alright, can we get?
Well, ain't no survivor stole the thing.
You can also, I think you can reflect the
Bag aided by mistake.
blueberry juice there.
Tough break. Unlike the kid, that core ain't coming back. No, they used to ship live munitions.
Yeah, here we
down
are.
the path.
Alright. So this is one that's actually better on PC with the mouse controls. Because you can actually control where the grenade lands by using the mouse cursor.
Even gas fellas need some shut-eye from time to time. They get real cranky.
Here we are. I was like, I would rather not miss this something burnt. There we go. Something burnt is another item for later. Yeah. Here we are. Bronze spyglass, a portable telescopic lens for stargazing. The sundown path once held breathtaking views of the stars. The mountains and sea, now only stars remain. A slab of birthstone blown topside during the calamity. Forged in flames already, it is highly resistant to heat. Alright.
In all this toil, Kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming question. Who else could have survived the calamity? So we didn't find the core that time, but that ain't about to stop us.
Yeah.
We could always see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we built.
Alright. I think you can complete the trapper in the first go, so we're gonna give it a shot. Yeah, you basically
better than trapper shingle
you can't
for
move
learning
when
to
you
tread
shoot the
light
trapper.
and shoot straight. Trappers had to tread real carefully, or else take a nasty fall.
So it's basically like hit everything and
Train
then
themselves by clearing out
move.
the targets while not clearing out the floor. Any good trapper knows never to take a step till the time is right.
What are you doing, game?
Expert trappers have something
second
extra to
tries.
give 'em an edge.
And something greasy. Something greasy would probably be like Zior's favorite kind of item.
To think a rickety place like the shingle survived, and so
Alright.
little else did.
Alright, let's try the shingles again. Now that I can upgrade. Improved fire rate, or
It ought to make those fangs sink in nice
There we
and
go.
deep.
a burger. There's a ghost in the burger. Oh god, why am I remembering that fucking thing right now? Oh boy. Right. Actually, no, it's fine. Should be fine. Yeah, I'm remembering that damn thing. Alright, this should be better this time. We have the upgrade, so let's try it again.
Kid decides to keep working his aim and footwork on the shingle.
Yeah, this should be fine. I was expecting it to, you know, actually hit the thing where I was pointing, but it wasn't. Just kind of
Best time to
kept
pick a
going.
spot was when swapping magazines.
Not quite. You have to get all of them. That was on me. Alright. Come on. There we go. Got it.
For a better hunt.
Snooze dart acquired. That one's better for some of the other
The
enemies.
trappers would have been impressed with how the kid handled the shingle.
Alright, also something greasy. A tin of rattletail oil as a mechanical lubricant. Extracted from a species of subterranean pest. So there's something greasy. Alright. I might actually just do this just to get that free, the item or two. So let's do that. That gives me the upgrade items, so at the very least,
Windbag ran
even if I
through
can't get the nice move,
strap.
I can get
Don't
something
miss a
pointy
blind.
and something sharp.
Ain't
so.
nothing more healthful.
Alright, let's do this.
showed up to make a fast buck with nothing but a knife. Other folks came to train their throwing arms. Still others use the place to test their finest blades.
Come on. I think it's like sub 1 minute or something.
It's awful slick sometimes.
Oh, ow. Yeah. Forgot that they all kind of scatter off like that. Come on. Cut. What's left? Oh. There we go.
Kid cuts all of them down.
Third prize. Yeah, that's what I figured. Well, I'll worry about that later, once we have a few more upgrades. So it's basically once you have the ability to actually slice through them in like one hit, that actually makes a big difference. So. Okay. Blades per throw or 100% critical hit damage.
Machetes are so quick, you gotta keep a good grip on them.
Actually, let's do the blades thrown for now. Well. Yeah, we actually have the damage bonus. Let's do that. You know, grenades are fine. So let's go to the Hanging Gardens. Something you cannot do without lubricant.
Dead, welcome him with open arms.
I shouldn't have picked such a light desktop background. Actually, give me 1 second. I actually would like to amend that. I kind of didn't realize that, and it's hard to actually see the clock on my desktop. So just give me a second. I know where I keep my things, so it should be. There we go. Now I can see it better. Okay. Problem solved.
The calamity took everybody after all. Kid sees it plain, frozen faces all around. You don't much care to see him. Not like this. These folks never saw the calamity coming, but someone did. Someone close. Someone who ain't like Mr. Beckley and his kindly wife. It was someone like him. Kid sees him there agape, in the flesh. It's a snag or two trying to get to him. He ain't about to stop, no matter what. He's got so many questions after all. Just ain't got time for answers.
So we found the first, well, second survivor.
The brothers didn't make it. They never saw what it was like beyond the walls. Nor did the bird boy. Didn't make it. The Jawsons. They didn't make it. Grady Sr., Grady Jr. They didn't make it. But him, he survived. Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here.
The Ura Sigil. An insignia born of the people of heritage. A tassel spade was a rare sight in Solandia before the calamity, as very few Ura lived in the city. Now there are fewer still.
Just think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we? The core survived as well. Kid does what he has to do. And then... what do you say to a man who's seen too much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this. We have to go. Please. He's a proper gentleman, that man. His name is Zulf. No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Caelondia. He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other for the first time.
Oh, I noticed we got a couple bucks in here, actually. I literally just noticed that because I haven't been paying too much attention to the actual screen. Alright, so now that we got something going on here, let me stop and do this real quick. Yeah, let me go to, yeah, yeah, let's go to the Tiltify page real quick. It's gonna... Yes, I am. Come on. Dashboard. How are we doing here? Alright, let's get this. Whoop, that's not what I meant to open. Oops. You here. Alright, thank you for the $40. A totally anonymous kobold person. There we go. I'm probably a few minutes late on that, but I did just notice it, so. Alright. I'll try to keep on top of that. Actually, let me slide this so that I can see when this happens. Over here. There we go. Am I really only 47 minutes late? Of course I am. Oh boy. Actually, it didn't really show up like even 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago it wasn't there, so it took a while to register on the tracker. But anyway, it was on the bar. Wow, okay. I'm a dumbass, it's fine. It's fine, I've been paying attention to playing the game, it's fine. Alright, I'll be more attentive to it. I'm getting in the motions here, so alright. Well, anyway, thank you, Ollie. I appreciate it. Okay, it's fine. This is what I get for being inattentive. Alright, well, let's start with you.
Fought the Ura decades ago, but that was then. Things are different between us now.
Alright,
For
so...
Zulf, Caelondia was like a second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east. We all lost loved ones in the calamity, he says. I don't know how I'm gonna go on without mine. Zulf offers to help me plot the skyways for the kid. At least the calamity hasn't touched the stars, he says. He was born in the
yeah, I actually put in
sent him on a mission of peace to our city,
oh, wait a second.
and he's lived here ever since.
Alright, let's put this in.
The cores, they remember. That's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be alright.
So I would like to say, this is actually my first personal donation as well this year. So I put in $10 as a start. It's a little bit of something just to prime it and go. But this is the first time it's coming out of my wallet and not someone else's. So, you know, thumbs up on that. So, it's a couple bucks.
Look what we have here.
The memorial or the lost and found. I'm trying to remember. I think we probably don't need to worry about the lost and found, so I'm gonna go with the memorial.
The memorial. Here, a kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind. The valediction. Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more.
So there's little drawings of all the things. Defeat a foe by counter-blocking it with a melee while at less than 20% health. That's not too hard. Defeat a hardy foe with the last bolts in a clip. Defeat 3 foes with a single timed power shot. Deliver a single crushing blow for at least 70 damage. That requires some upgrades. The Gravers. Quickly strike foes 15 times in a row without missing. Alright, that's not too bad on some of them. Defeat 10 or more foes in a single well-placed shot. Oh, those are the marshals? That's on the list already. Anyway, the blunderbuss is probably the next weapon we're getting, and I quite like the blunderbuss. The Mercy. Vanquish creatures touched by the calamity. Defeat a required number of different species of beast. There's 15 different kinds. Restore the land piece by piece. Collect fragments, I believe. Yeah, let's collect fragments. The Service. Learn secret techniques. So learn all 20 skills. Discover 15 mementos. And earn glory on the proving grounds. So complete all the proving grounds to get 5,000 fragments. Alright.
Words can't express what happened, but they're all I got. We tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city.
I'm gonna go with Cinderbrick Fort. I quite like Cinderbrick Fort. Alright, so we're gonna complete Cinderbrick Fort, and then I'll go open up the mic for everyone.
Way to Cinderbrick Fort. The hard way.
If I do any craning around, it's because I'm trying to look at some of the stuff on the like streaming software stuff, and I can't see around my pop filter.
Sure, the city marshals may be gone. Now the fort's crawling with windbags.
We completed the Gravers already. Oh, that was fast. Hey, Val. Welcome to stream.
It was mercy. Normal folks.
Ow. Ow. Yeah, ow.
Windbags ain't so lucky. They've been left to freeze or starve or face the kid.
Oop, come on, come on. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot these yellowish ones have like a charge attack to them, or a homing attack. You can deflect it for similar results, but yeah. Yeah, these are always a pain to get right. All right. Alright, well, we got the Were-Whiskey, so... Oh, hey, we can actually use this as a good chance to try and get,
Windbags, young and old, keep fighting for the fort.
Alright, so...
Wham!
There we
She's
go.
Ready for the windbags this time.
Graver challenge complete. Or the Mender's challenge. And we got the Gravers done.
The marshals left the kid a parting gift.
Alright.
Something the windbags just can't handle.
I like one of these.
Something that'll punch clean through their greasy hides.
Yeah, Scrap Musket is one of my favorites. I just really like the guns in this game.
From normal folks. All they want's a warm place to stay and a decent meal. The calamity drove the windbags topside. A lot of them wound up here in this very fort.
I think there's a thing out this way. Okay, I was partially right. Press Y to heal.
Minding the business underground like in the old days. Windbags can't use the martial supplies, but the kid sure can.
Alright, let's see. No, the grenade's fine. I can use this. This combo's fine. We can't get the 70 damage on the hammer yet, anyway.
As for the windbags, Cinder Brick gave them enough heat and metal to munch on for a while. Well, the fort ain't theirs by right. So many of those sorry things holed up inside that old fort. Not a scratch on him as he presses on to higher ground.
I did get hit kind of a bunch there. That's fine.
He's blasting everything in sight with that newfangled musket.
Oh, wow, that's a lot. Yeah, good luck, enjoy, all counting on you. Alright, thank you, Val. 200 is a lot. Yeah, that is quite a bit. Thank you very much. I shouldn't be surprised from you these anymore, but it's still. Yeah. It doesn't make it any less humbling, I suppose. Alright. Well, we've reached the $100 goal.
Kid's stash of grenades is there for him if things get even worse.
Damn, do I like the musket in this game. It's always so satisfying, and you get some really good upgrades for it. And where whiskey is gonna give me a punch.
Security's plain gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works. Kid ain't afraid of getting burned.
Ah, well, it's still. Whether it's GDQ or here or anything, you know. Where whiskey is very fucking good. 100% crit, and you get all the nice little sound effects for doing crits and shit. It's so nice, yes. Well, but, you know, still every little bit. And the fact that you're doing it here, of all places, you know. Well, you know, I don't have great words to cover all of this, but, you know, I'm still appreciative. Yeah, once I finish this, I'll open up the mic, and then I'm gonna go step out. I'll step out first, and then I'll go get the mic. I'll open up the mic channel so everybody can hop in. I'm gonna go grab something to go make myself slightly miserable with, because I said I would do that when we passed $100. And then from there, I'm not sure what I'm doing for the incentive for 301. If you guys have ideas, let me know. If we pass, once we pass 301, I will update the goals to something slightly more ridiculous. And I think everyone else, I think all the Stairs Club people probably know it by now. But I will definitely be mentioning the incentive when we get there. So you guys think of something interesting for when we pass 301. If we do that for the stream, I hope so. Because that would mean we're doing better than last year. So let me edit this real quick. Just because I'm going to forget. Figuring it out. There we go. Board done. Okay, there we go. So we're figuring that out. Where did I put? Which one is it? ARG. There we go. I have some of these labeled very poorly. All right, they're just like random assortments of letters, and that's what I made for the thing because I was just trying to put them together. So yeah, there we go. $100 complete. And then just edit that. Something dumb. There we go. $100 complete. All right. All right. So we've got our first milestone in. We're gonna finish this, and then I'll get up and go torment myself for a moment.
They trapped the kid in the middle of the Force Parade grounds.
It's a small misery. It's like last year. It was just something dumb. It really is. It's just something small. Just to commemorate that something has happened. So. All right. This is actually.
Bring out Glutus and Glandon and all their scumbag uncles.
Glutus and Glandon. Ooh, jeez.
They got something to gain, and only their sorry hides to lose. Kid takes down Glutus, or maybe it was Glandon.
I seem to have recovered a bit.
The other big fella soon joined his brother, wherever they are now.
Ow, 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 ow. Get out.
Windbags put the kid on notice.
That's my fault. I was trying to be ballsy with it. Alright, alright. It's fine. It's not a big penalty for dying. As long as I don't do it again, we should be fine. Oh, there he is. I couldn't see him.
Finally get the message.
There we go. I just couldn't see him.
Kid used to dream of getting a marshal's badge, but not like this. The Skyways are a welcome sight after all that.
Right. The marshals. A prestigious symbol of the city's law enforcement. The city's citizens respect and admire the marshals for their unwavering dedication to preserving peace and justice.
And now ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort.
Oh boy. Alright, so...
Kid shows up just as Zolf's telling me about his own journey to the city. Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zolf was a smoking pipe.
Yeah, we got a pipe. Alright. That pipe, if you take a drag of it, it knocks you out and you go to a combat arena where you fight through hordes of enemies in the early game. You basically fight windbags. That's the big focus, is you fight windbags here. You fight tons of windbags, and they eventually, you kind of slowly unlock Zolf's memories. You unlock more of his backstory through that pipe. But you have to win all 10 rounds, and you get a whole bunch of fragments and stuff for beating it. But for the moment...
The marshals seem like good men, he says. They treated him with dignity. Zolf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals.
We're not gonna take a drag of that yet.
Zolf's travels ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this. Even since the Urus surrendered to us, the marshals kept a wary eye on him.
Alright, so we have the musket now. Musket is very good. I like musket.
Anything survives a musket shot ought to be quick work for that blade.
Alright, so let's turn these in real quick.
The menders, they had thankless jobs, the most important kind.
Respected but not envied, they ensured the city stood in excellent shape.
Bravers, the arm of justice.
They never
seemed
failed to bring the
unstoppable.
city's justice down to those who sought to flee from it. Alright, and then that leaves the lost and found.
The lost and found. Here, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
We can buy things. Something coarse, I'm definitely
All it takes
buying.
is some fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new.
So you can buy items that you missed, story items that you missed, which hopefully we'll be avoiding. And there's also a handful of purchasable things that add up in the store as we go on. I will be buying Bastion Bourbon. Yeah, I would like something sharp. And final warning. So let's start with that. Alright, I'm just doing a little bit of prep here and then we'll get going. Something coarse. 50% range or 35% spread, but reduced range. I actually like this rifle barrel.
The scrap musket, you start with the barrel.
Oh, something coarse. Refined alloy favored by mechanists. Used to make firing mechanisms and ammunition. Attacks cripple and deal damage. Alright, so that stacks. Yeah.
Points just don't get any sharper than that.
There we go. 40% crit chance and 100% crit damage. On this blade. Third room. Bastion Bourbon. Bastion Bourbon increases our health tonic capacity and also tonics fully heal you. So we can actually have a bit more wiggle room with recovery and then back and forth with the Ware Whiskey.
If you're feeling low, count on the buttery flavor of our own Bastion Bourbon.
I'm actually gonna buy, yeah, I'm just gonna buy these. Even if I can't make use of them yet. Alright, I will be right back. Yep, more booze and everything too. Alright, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab the thing to torture myself with. It's a minor torture. It's just there to be fun. It's not really anything else. Then I will go open up the mic chat, and anybody that wants to hang out can. Well, anybody that's in the server, you know, etc. Alright, I'll be right back. So, okay. All right. So, okay, here we are. So, I'm really not looking forward to drinking this shit. But basically, last year I did the something dumb incentive was I drink a extra spicy ginger beer bottle. It's a small thing, and I have a similar but one that I actually don't like the taste of. That was like a ginger beer. This is bitter lemon. Bitter lemon is more like a cocktail mixing ingredient more than an actual thing that you would drink. And it's very unpleasant personally. So, yep, we have a bottle of this, and I'm going to drink as much of it as I can tolerate, and then I will finish it at least, over the next hour or so. So, come on, there we go. My soft, fleshy fingers don't handle the grip on that metal very well. There we go. Alright, so there you go. Bitter lemon. This stuff's very unpleasant, unless you're actually mixing it with something. And I'm not mixing it with something, I'm drinking it out of the bottle. So, here we go. Ugh. Yeah, that stuff's harsh. It's not even the sourness. I don't mind the sour. It's just really harsh. Like bitter. There we go. Ugh. And it leaves a horrible taste on your tongue. Because it's like if a lemon wasn't sour, it was just bitter instead. Like there's not really that sour. Ugh. And it's really unpleasant like that. And it leaves a taste on your mouth. Yeah, like it's like right on your tongue, and it's just like that sort of mixture. It works in drinks, but it's not pleasant. So, all right. So I'll drink this as we go through the stream a bit more. But yeah, I thought that was another adequate something dumb. It's just a little something to commemorate the fact that we've made it past the first big milestone. All right, so I'm gonna go open up the mic chat, and anyone who wants to hop in can. On the Discords. I'm just double checking stuff. Oh, whatever. Apparently Omega's missing the stream because he's playing Pokemon Go. I'm very disappointed in him, as usual. I have to give them shit every time. Alright. There we go. Discord did not make a noise. I'm always harsh with Omeg and Mez. It's just part of the deal. Alright, there we go. It's fine. Alright, well, I'm in the voice chat. I didn't hear a beep when I hopped in. Oh yeah, because I'm in the streamer mode. Right, it doesn't make like the noise when you hop in. Okay, never mind. I'm just being pointlessly concerned with things. Omega shade darker than paper. I think Omega has a darker skin color than I do, actually. At least what I've seen of him. But that was a while ago, mind you. Alright, so mic chat's open, so anybody that wants in can. That'll be open for the rest of the stream. I just wanted to get the game started and whatnot, and everybody going before we, jumped in and on it. As per last time, etc. I'm alright for myself right now, so. And I still have to torture myself with this, which I'm sure people don't want to hear twice. So. Alright. So, we did all that. Let's see, we left off, we did the Cinder Brick Fort, we got the gun, we plugged all the stuff in, we bought all the materials we could. Yeah, that Lost and Found will actually pick up anything lost in the game. That we missed. I'll be trying to avoid what we can anyway. Then go from there. Ooh, let's give this a shot, actually. I'm gonna do horribly, but I'll give it a shot.
The accused always got a fair shake in Zealandia. Some used to take the bullhead trial.
The bullhead trial is, yeah, deflect attacks without getting hit. This you can take as long as you want, but you, you know, may as well get the free XP.
Survive the trial without taking a scratch, you'd walk away a free man.
Yeah, this one doesn't actually reward you anything besides a whole bunch of fragments, but still. Missed.
That trial taught folks three things. First, a good defense is a good offense. Second, you gotta always watch your back. Third, ain't no godlike bull up there gonna save you.
Right, it's like when I've taken 2 hits, I took 1 hit. Ugh. My attentiveness is a problem. I think you're only allowed 3 before you, like, just fail. I forgot how long this damn thing is. Wait, I countered it, and then I got hit.
The smarter ones knew when to just step aside and let things go.
Wait, fuck you. You're supposed to like you know, kind of get it to go off the edge, but what exactly defines the edge is a little unclear. I forgot that they made that like bow noise when they
Some
walked.
folks wound up taking the coward's way out.
Yeah, I'm. Yep. Oh, that.
Pulls through in fine form.
That was poor form. That was really bad. I got hit 9 times. Well, whatever. It's fine. I'm not gonna spend all day doing that.
Well, the kid always wanted to compete in the bullhead trial.
So, I'll take it. It's something to work with. To focus, defend for a few moments the bullheads, and then longer the grip gives superior leverage power. Uppercut causes knockback.
Ain't never letting go of his old friend with a sturdy grip like that.
Right. How much is that? 675? You'll notice that these only go 3 out of like the 5 upgrades that you can get. There's a reason for that. For the moment. 5 faster reload or 8 ammo. I would go with the faster reload, I think. But for the moment, let us continue with story. Oh, the musket one. Yeah, it's gonna be worth it just to get the course stuff.
Ever felt a Zolwood gourd? Like picking up broken glass barehanded? At Zolwood Grove, marshals learned to make every shot count. The trick was to pop all those nasty gourds without wasting ammo. Most marshals didn't get far on their first few tries. Had to catch a bunch of those gourds in a single shot.
I'm not used to the controller for this as well. I'll be the first to admit that.
Funny thing about muskets is they work best up close. It took a keen eye, not an itchy trigger finger.
Something coarse and something foul. There we are. A rag smothered in cauldron's ash, highly volatile. This rank-smelling fuel lasts and burns clean. Right. Okay. So I was actually mixing up with the burstone and the meese and the something foul, if I'm not mistaken. All right. Well, that's enough for now. We can tackle that later.
Marshals did more than just stand around shooting, of course.
Well, let me upgrade. Nope. Alright. What's the next one? 15 or shots causing not great. Okay, yeah, that impact shell would be great for that challenge. Because you just got the thing for pushing them off. Alright, Pith's Orchard. That should give us the final building.
No use praying to the gods these days. No time for it either. Folks used to make pilgrimage here to pay their respects to Pith, the bull. Well, the gods are long gone now.
Right.
And the orchard core is long gone too. Pith Orchard. Place is a dead end in more ways than one.
I like better shotgun. Shotgun is good. Which reminds me, in Warframe, my opinions of Corinth Prime have been
Seems Pith ain't much of a watchdog.
a lot easier. I've eased up on it quite a bit. A plush
Gods
Pith.
don't care about trinkets, but the kid ain't no god. Pith stood for something once. Something real. In time, though, the bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration.
Or something coarse. I do like me something coarse,
Pith
because
makes a decent
shotgun's good.
scarecrow at least. Then Pith lights up like a rodeo. Kid breaks him to bits. Must have been guarding that shrine. So what'll it be? Invoke the gods? Or tell them off?
So, as you go, you unlock more gods. The gods give you, I need to close up on the adorable snake. Oh. Also, it's been a while since I've seen you, Monsk. It's been ages since we've talked. Man, it's been ages since I've played Spiral Knights in Sirius. And here you go. So, this thing's as old as I am, actually, at this point. It's just a little plush snake I got at a zoo so many moons ago. So... You get to streaming. Oh, okay. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing a little charity stream for to help support Trevor Project, which does LGBTQ and like trans rights stuff. Their big thing is suicide prevention, which is I would think pretty important personally. So yeah, if anybody or you can get anybody to donate anything, every little bit, even just hanging out's fine. I appreciate every little bit. And I didn't know you guys, you're still really talking with Nico. A lot of my time is just like, I kind of faded off a lot. I never really actively talk to people too much. So at every point, the snake is as old as you. Yes. So, you know, I just kind of had to, but you know, basically I just kind of like fade out over time, unless I'm actively staying in touch with people. That's never been anything personal, so I just wanted to mention that because it has been a while since we've chatted. So good to see you though.
Pith.
All right, so we can invoke the gods and it increases how much XP and fragments we earn. Pith specifically is god of commotion and order. Foes shall grow quicker to move and strike. The wakeful bull, patient yet temperamental, adorns the city's walls with his likeness. So Pith makes enemies attack faster.
Kid decides to press his luck. Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore.
In Supergiant's sort of standard fashion, every one of their games has a difficulty modifier.
Kid ain't never seen windbags that quick. Maybe old Pith put a scare in him.
So you can do that for bonuses. Alright, there we go, now we have to fight this bull.
Kid passes Pith's trial.
There we go.
And he's richer for it. Kid ain't found a core, but at least he found Zolf's precious shrine.
There we go. Making good use of that were whiskey, you know, you just kinda gotta go in and just explode it with the machete.
Now we can build a shrine of our own, though I got some alternatives in mind.
Ask Zolf about the plush toy. Would you like to hang on to this? The other people worship the
Zolf
gods.
doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy.
Zolf takes it
Kid says
very
hello,
seriously.
But Zolf's lost in thought. Turn him round and round all you like. Pith's still gonna be ugly.
That's a fun line. So yeah, that's one of the pets that we get. There's that, the squirt, and there's another one later in the game. There's also an additional one that you get in a New Game Plus as well. But that's a different thing that we'll cover later. Right, you.
The Ura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls.
Let's see, did we? I don't think we leveled up, no.
Squirt
Alright.
cider will toughen you right up. Too bad about the musty aftertaste.
Alright, I should have enough to... No, I don't. Alright. We need more fragments. And also, we're stuck with Pith's bonus right now, for a little while. I'm gonna hold off on the scrapyard for now. Not that I have the chunks to upgrade my stuff yet, anyway. More of this
Langston River
torturous
flowed free and
substance.
wild till the calamity drank it all up.
Alright.
Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew off. swarming with windbags. They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat. Weeping
Oh.
Nellie. She sends some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core. Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. A security skiff pulls up portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns. Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with. They're pretty steamed about what happened at Cinderbrick. They try to cut her off.
I like how we have like an infinite supply of machetes though.
They try to knock her out.
Ow.
Well, Weepin' Nellie tries harder. Try as she might, though, she hits a snag. Kid's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors.
I'm really out of shape with this game. I used to be quite good.
Good spot for a break, because the core's right there.
Well, I was thinking instead of the shotgun, let's go with the bow. For now. And I want... dancing shot. There we go.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. Peckers. They've been watching his every move. They had their own eyes on the core. But why?
Everything wants the
Ain't got
core.
time to think it over just yet. He finds
What?
Weepin' Nellie raring to go.
I fell. I'm good at falling.
Turns out she's got a special surprise for when the waters get rough. She's gonna need a little help with all them peckers. Crafty things think they're king of the roost now. Rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these.
If I just bothered to let the shot go, I could have gotten that,
Security skips
achievement.
keep on coming, starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something.
Trying to keep these turrets alive. They're friendly. For a change. I do like the little, like, dragon lizard motif on the turrets.
They aim to smash Weepin' Nellie to splinters. Well, it all proves too much for poor Nellie.
Trying to hit people on the way out so we get that extra XP.
Last stop. With her last breath, Nellie gets the kid to solid ground. Solid ground in Pecker country. They want that core real bad.
Whoops.
Might be they want it just as bad as a kid.
What?
Kid shoos them off, knowing they'll be back. Know how many times kid never fell off the barge back there? 3 times.
I do believe he does actually count the number of times that you've fallen and the times you get close to the edge. Like, specifically close to the edge.
Now, listen close. You should remember this next part.
I really like that line, by the way. That specific line is very
Before I
good.
go to Prosper Bluff. Used to take an enterprising man or a plain old fool to venture out that far. The city was the most beautiful place in the world. We all knew that. But on the other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't. And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it?
Yes! I hit the guy off screen. Good, I'll take it. Ah, we got the breaker challenge done. Good.
There the kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while.
Alright, I think I missed something then.
How's it
Maybe
go
not.
again? Yeah, that's the one.
Maybe I should have played this game a lot. Build the wall. But yes, we be there before too long. Jeez. I just feel quite silly for going over that, yeah. It's fine. But there we go. Wait. Yeah, good, I'll take that. I forget, you actually might get, no, it's not here. Never mind. Stuff here. Oh. All right. Yep.
Well, no point explaining what happens next, right? Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed. And besides, it's like the song goes.
For too long.
They'll be here before too long.
Singer agreed to return to the Bastion.
We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow or again. We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people. But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find. If only
Hidebound
I'd
journal.
known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away.
What do you make of these drawings and diagrams? Isn't it written in your
Scientific
native
journal
language?
written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much. Most of the Ura never got a taste of Ceylondia's fine goods, unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here. Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see, but leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view. Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the marshals stopped that, didn't they? So many secrets in there and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal. The breakers. Ain't no one could outrun them. Or their arrows.
Right, let's save our stuff for that. Alright.
Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either.
There we go.
Behold, the Pantheon.
Oh right, it actually just disables it. I actually thought it was turned on. Akabi, the goddess of oath and abandon. Foes shall have vengeance in the throes of defeat. No one bound to the chastened maid, save for herself. Her shackles of her own design.
A Kobe.
So on this one, enemies, when they die, they drop grenades. Which is fine. That's a minor one that I can live with. Let's do something coarse. I want
The marshals
that
learned
one.
to pack those shells full of fire.
Alright. Yeah, we can do that musket challenge now.
We track the final core beyond the city to the wilds.
Alright, we should be able to finish this now that we have the impact shells. Impact shells will give us that extra kick to
Kid
throw
takes
them
a
off the
little
ledge.
personal time for just him and his favorite musket. Plenty of gourds to go around, even now. Marshals like to fine-tune their muskets to get better results.
Second prize. What is the... what's the total shot? I think it's under 15 or something? 15, yeah. 15 fewer. I think I can handle that.
The orchard grew over so quick, the marshals make it worth clearing out.
Alright, I don't see anything else going on there. Alright. Oh, come on, you were supposed to get pushed. Really? One shot off. Alright, I can definitely do it. I just have to get my shots lined up proper. I want the salvo.
Best of the best.
There we go.
Just a few shots.
It's fine, it's dead anyway. Alright, we now have scrap salvo. Alright.
Kid probably could have made himself marshal one day.
Yeah, there's a lot of that in this game, I have to admit. There's a lot of... the edge is poorly defined. I think that is a problem. That is one thing I will take a point off from this game's overall score for, is that the edge is never very well defined. Actually, Val is the most of it, but Ollie and I have contributed. Yep, even I put a little bit in this year, so. Anyway, hey Zior. The mic is open if you ever want to join for that. I don't know what the dog wants, but yeah, that's open whenever you want. For the moment, I'm doing all right. It's on my own, all right, I think. So it's whenever you guys want. So I'm saying a lot because I'm brain dead right now. It's fine. And because we passed $100, we did the something dumb, and the something dumb this year was I'm drinking bitter lemon, which is very unpleasant. To me, as someone who really likes lemons, this is quite unpleasant to drink by itself. It's a cocktail ingredient, and it is not something to be had straight. Alright, give me a second here. Okay. I wasn't expecting this. It didn't really happen much last time. So, bear with me for a minute here. Okay, good. Good behaving.
I'm scratching on the roof. Closing the door again. Okay. Get up here or don't. I'm waiting all day on this. Not later, but the door's getting closed. What do you want with it? You coming up or what? I'm not playing with it.
Alright. Dog was scratching on the door, and then she decided that she was going to jump on the bed, but then she wasn't going to bother doing it because I wasn't going to sit on the bed. Ugh, fun times. Did I miss something from Ollie here? Or did my brain kind of break here and catching whatever Ollie's referencing? Anyway, I have to go to the store. Okay. I gotcha. Yeah, yeah, pick up something nice. Alright, so let's see, we got a bullet. I mean, every little bit is something though. So, I don't know, that's the way I look at it anyway. So. Alright, well. I'll avoid commenting on it too much, as it is. But still. I'll be feeling a little bit better. In time. Wait, actually I wanted to double check. I'm about to lose... okay, you know what, this should be fine. We're actually about to get the most Zeor weapon, right at the beginning of this level.
The wild unknown. Place can eat a man alive.
This is what we get for
Place is so
something,
raw, even Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it.
yeah, alright. So, dueling pistols.
Know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two.
So you can hold the button and it'll auto shoot, but it's not great, but you can tap to make it go faster.
Savage things lurking at every turn. Kids faster than a slinger with those guns. Pin cushions ain't the worst of it either.
This is what something greasy rewards us with. It's upgrades for the dueling pistols.
Techers got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee sprinkled to attention. Didn't expect to get so soon.
Right. I actually genuinely kind of forgot about the grenades for a second here.
They shouldn't have let their guard down. Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight. Wallflowers survive the calamity. Same goes for the kid. Vets take it real slow when pincushions are afoot. Don't ever turn your back on a pincushion.
Alright, there we go. Alright, that's some arsenal. Arsenal's fine. I'll stick with the dueling pistols for now.
A handful of windbag shipments made it out this far. Kids seen the last of them.
Alright, wallflowers are something of a special variety of annoying. Ow. Hey, look, there's some fragments here.
Boys left all kinds of stuff out here. Then kid gets the feeling it's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead. And lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals. Hit him anywhere but the hindquarters and he only make him mad. The calamity must have scrambled their eggs.
Alright, so lunkheads are interesting in that they jump around a bunch
Any
and
signs of the
they're a pain to,
overchosen king.
you know. You can't hurt them from the front, so. Anything else floating around here? You know how to eat a whole lemon. I actually used to do that as a kid.
Wild green vine apples about the only good thing out here.
Well, it's summer. I think lemons are in season right now. If I'm not mistaken.
He's anxious to get back. The Wild's already reclaimed this place.
Alright, nothing much else here. Followed by seasons again. Yeah, sorry, Val.
After all, he's got the final core. His journey's over, right? Well, no. It ain't.
Anyway, yes, we did
Not
polish
by a
off
long
the...
shot.
We did polish off this drink, so I'm gonna... Put the bottle cap on, and... Or not,
You
take the
know
bottle cap.
something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zolf can barely muster the words. The calamity failed, he says, but I will not. And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone.
Evidence of Zolf's rage against the Bastion. Someone brought out a flash of violence, and something brought out a flash of violence in the man. He attacked Rux and severely damaged the monument, and then fled in anger.
Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me, said he was going home.
That little strand of hair is gonna annoy the hell out of me.
Ain't much to say.
Alright, fractured
Zolf got
monument.
through reading that journal. He just snapped. Started smashing up the monument till I tried to stop him.
Oh yeah, these are, you can buy god idols as well. Foes shall strike with greater ferocity, and Val.
Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put her back together. The shards. We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health.
Alright, the forge. We're gonna do the important thing. Could I invest in the dueling pistols? They're really pricey, actually. Bullet scatter is eliminated. You can actually make them entirely focused aim. Since we have that done, I don't need the impact shells. Reduce penalty to long-range damage. There we go.
You gotta get rid of the recoil.
There we go. I'm still deciding, I'll stick with these for now. And I will go with scrap salvo since we unlocked that.
The
Alright.
city brought the shards to the wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring them back.
Alright, let's get these so I can get a chunk. I can get something greasy out of it.
You have to think fast to survive the wilds, and none thought faster than the slingers.
Oh yeah, you get
They could shoot their
niece
pistols
guts for
with the
this.
speed of a machine.
If I remember this one correctly.
They knew just when to start shooting and when to stop. Those pistols could spit out rounds just as quick as you could pull the trigger. Learning to hold your fire could be its own challenge.
figure I can at least get the meese guts out of this, so.
No matter how fast you are, you
Yep.
can always get faster.
There we go. I figured I could at least get that much out of it. Misses, guns, guns, guns.
Well, even the slingers weren't quick enough to escape the calamity.
A pretty good challenge. I actually like that one. It's not bad. It's kind of a pain if you don't have this sealed cylinders business going on, though. I don't have the other ones. Right. Herp, etc. I never did this one either. So, at the very least, I at least want to get the equipment upgrades. Those are
The
nicer.
city's unwanted things.
I hardly remember to use skills, so it'd be better if you had full fire rate. Well, the fire rate, I don't think it is really there isn't really a boost to fire rate. It's just mashed button, which I'm not the best at.
The quicker they work, the sooner they can go. Folks learn to plant their feet and put their backs into it. Others would plot a course to navigate that sea of junk. A good day smashing can feed a family for a week.
There we go, good enough. I'll accept. Break stuff, good.
Ever want to just smash things for a while? You know where to go.
Yeah, heavy stuff. There are 3 things of grease. I got 2 more meese guts. Alright, well, that's good enough for me. Let's move into the next chunk.
After Zolf's little episode, Kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back. Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do?
Oh, whoops. Jawson Bogs, it's pink, therefore you want it. The Jawson Bog is,
bind. Hurt the Bastion bad.
the Jawson Bog is interesting. It's actually a two-parter. A two-parter with a unique piece of music in it as well.
They're like smaller doses of Core's medicine. Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds. This place is intoxicating. Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone for good for all I know.
Snack out for a sec.
Wherever he is. Somewhere I've never been.
Peepers.
Somewhere I never want to go.
So we're having a bog-related fever dream where eye monsters chase us. He's planning himself again. Alright, you can't hurt these things from the back. You can only hurt them by hitting them in their eyeball.
The dead welcome him with open arms. Kid pops him good. That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella.
Oh, whoop.
There's no way out.
That was really loud, actually. Alright. And I'll watch myself. Alright.
Kid can't fall, no matter how hard he tries.
Where whiskey brings out the worst in me sometimes.
Say to a kid who's seen too much.
What? I think it's supposed to be spores, not virus. It eats bog spore.
Now the kid sees something stranger still. Sure enough, he finds
Why heal when you can crit? Pretty much, you know, right?
ants, wallflowers, pincushions, vine apples, swamp weeds, ankle gators. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
To the saloon.
Sets foot inside one of Ceylondia's famous watering holes. Security's just straight.
Oh, yeah, I forgot this one's actually kind of dangerous to use.
Kid succeeds where the calamity failed. Would you look at what he did to poor old Ronnie the bartender? Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's alright, snoozing there on a rock in the sky. He wakes up. I'm just fooling. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. The gods, they're all undone. He sees what's left of his lifelong friend. His friend, he's come undone too. He sees what's left undone.
So actually, this part is actually in the game soundtrack. It's really really cool. I like it. Oh boy. Psychedelic swamp spores make for an interesting adventure.
Thought we'd lost him, but he finally comes to. The shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole.
Alright, these things.
Lickers stick their nasty thorns into his heels.
Yes, the plants are called bootlickers. And then the guy was singing got low.
Ever heard of a lung blossom? It's bigger than the stories say. The breath on that thing, like a scumbag sprung a leak. say one whiff of lung blossom can make it touch blind. Well, the kid prunes it down to size somehow.
Lung blossom is toast. Oh, there's those strange plants have teeth. Yeah, that's a thing I noticed as well.
Mother only knows what
There you
happened
go.
in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it. A shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers. That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place.
I guess we'll just start here and work our way around.
The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places.
So this just gives us one ability, the Trapper Snare. The Trapper Snare is sophisticated snaring so that instantly immobilizes the foes in the user's vicinity. It's alright. I'm actually gonna go back to the hand grenade though. At first thought I said that. Try invoking more idiots at the shrine. Not quite. But you can if you want. But yeah, I don't know if you missed it, but yeah, we got dueling pistols. That was one invoke an idiot, never mind. I instantly realized the answer to that question. It's fine, we're all being very pedantic around here.
Takes a lot of moving pieces to make a dependable sidearm.
Alright, so we got the... yeah, so we have the easy aim now. I hurt with the extra damage, which is probably good for the, alright, not that one. Faster reload, more damage. More damage is probably a good idea. If we want to do that challenge. The Trapper doesn't need too much. We can fit more booze now. I'm gonna go with the Hardy Punch.
Hardy Punch is so zesty, it'll let you carry on through the worst of times.
We do have a Kobe currently active. Dual Decider and Graver Slash. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. I need to use the restroom. But you know what? Nah, it's fine. I'll just... But alright, I'm alive. Yeah, I do appreciate Tom hanging out. Especially considering most of our friendship has just been, hello, I play Warframe too. So. Yeah, I've known Omeg for like almost 10 years now, and he barely hangs out. So. You know, all that fun stuff. I have to bust his chops and Mez. Alright, that's enough of that. Alright, let's get going here. Actually, I forgot that that actually did a thing. Right. So, you know what? I'm gonna be dumb. Let's be dumb. Let's do it. Hey, Ollie. I'm gonna do a dumb thing.
Nothing subtle about those guns, but maybe that's the point.
We're going all
The city
guns.
tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan.
I think this is no. This is where you get the pike. I think this is where we get the pike, which will override my dueling pistols.
Gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothus Lagoon.
So we now have 3 guns on hand.
Many a tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here.
Right.
All kinds of beasts what don't know up from down, still lurking about. Only the city's brushers knew their way around the lagoon. These beasts, they don't like company.
But I'll do good shoots eventually. It's an eventually thing, you know.
Brushers learned to fear this place. They used to think that ankle gators were extinct. Well, they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne.
Yeah, that
Get hasty in a
works.
place like this.
That one upgrade where that lets your shotgun mitigate the or reduce the range penalty is really fucking good. Like exceptionally useful.
Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things. The lagoon's got plenty of other dangers, of course. Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? The stinkweed.
Stinkweed blasted.
Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist. Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools. The brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same.
The brusher pike is actually one of the better weapons in the game.
Make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit.
It's one of the better weapons because it gains the ability to pierce armor. Since you can just, you know, stab stuff. It lets you ignore, like, defenses, basically. You can stab through the head of lunkheads. You can stab through bundled up wallflowers, all that kind of stuff.
Most of those peckers are smart enough to stay out of Queen Anne's way.
yeah, I'm sorry, I have to do this occasionally. Yeah, let's see if I can slide it up just enough. This should be, no, it's not gonna work. I'm trying to do this in a way that I don't have to look around too much, but I can also see the chat. I can't pop it out from Streamlabs for some reason. So Ali for being Ali, who is also good. Yes. Ollie's been a great friend through everything lately.
Those pin cushions been living off the ankle gator scraps.
Yeah, basically everyone in Stairs Club is quite important to me these days. So, yeah. I'm thankful for every lunatic that still puts up with my insanity. All the same.
Leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap.
Ow.
One bad step in that tall grass is Queen Anne's lunch.
Ow.
Bad idea to walk in gator grass.
Nope.
He holds
There we
his
go.
ground. Seems the queen's running out of options. Still no sign of the shard.
Alright, just a compliment, we're gonna go with that. Because those combust wallflowers, which are a big problem right now.
The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it. That old gator's right on his tail.
Ow. Whoops. And counter. I believe there's a liquor that gives you a pretty notable bonus for,
Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding. Seems even stinkweeds know to stay away from the queen.
something pointy. Alright. I think that's our second something pointy. Ow.
Queen's got one mean bite. Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around.
Ankle gator egg. Also something pointy. Something. Oh, we have something wrong? I didn't even realize I picked one of those up. Well, let's read that out. A flake of unusual rock, unseen prior to the calamity. It rises at the slightest touch, yet feels like bone, only heavier. Something pointy. A strip of knife bark aged to perfection. Feared and respected by blacksmiths and woodcutters. Alright. The ankle gator egg. It is very large and heavy, and its occupant sounds to be alive. Ankle gators were thought to be extinct because their eggs took decades to hatch and were easy prey. The calamity must have unearthed this one.
Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? They use a kid as bait. Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. The shard's sitting in plain view.
I like the little, like, the cartoon
She's
tears.
starting to get annoyed. And now he's made her mad. Rest in
There we go.
peace, Queen Anne. was for the brushers.
There we go. You might call them gator tears. Oh boy.
He's got it, and he's home free.
There you go.
Kid's done what needed to be done. Queen Anne's reign is over.
Just
We've
pulling
got
something
a
in.
crown jewel.
Yeah, just pulling something to nibble out. Oh, mailbox.
Still no mail. Go figure. That gator's a crazy gal, but so is the gal who promised to look after her.
See, it'll follow us around.
All that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it.
Yep. Alright.
Ain't saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city. They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't.
Right. So we go to the forge. And we can now fully upgrade all of the things. Pending we have the items, of course. Right. Damage or faster reloads. I don't have anything something coarse. Critical hit damage or raw damage. Nothing nasty. Alright. Sure.
To fix a brusher's pike, you just need a good length of knife bark.
Alright, we'll save that for now. We have flint pistol and bow. I'm gonna go with scrap musket for now.
Keep the wilds at bay. Pack yourself a musket and a pike. The
Alright.
next shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
Ah, yes, I believe this is where the weapon that I like is from. So let's go do this.
To prepare for the wilds, Ceylandia's brushers practice at Camp Dauncey. Had to navigate a maze of pincushions with nothing but a pike. It's a dangerous test for a dangerous job. Health tonics were off limits at Camp Dauncey. They said they made you weak.
It's fine. I know what I'm doing. Oh. Yep. This is fine. This works. This is considered acceptable.
The rules said he couldn't use any fancy footwork, just your brains and your pike.
I'm pretty sure that's all of them. Oh, there's one remaining somewhere. That's a restart, probably. If I didn't have to backtrack, I'd probably have gotten it. Oh, it's resistant. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Okay,
The
fine.
brushers were Ceylandia's
Whatever.
field agents.
Yeah, you can use
and
the
their training
you
was
can use your
harsh.
deaths here, and because you're using rare whiskey, they just die. Okay, yeah, I'm an idiot. I just missed that one up top there.
You had to find a path through the maze as quick as you could.
There we go. Whoop. Oh, whoops. Whoop, I didn't mean to hit restart without idols. It's fine. Alright. We'll get it done right.
To prep for the course, the brushers could modify their pikes however they wanted. There wasn't time to squash every pincushion, just the ones in.
Alright, that was my fault. I should have taken that, gone around faster. But I actually would have had it the first time, if I hadn't just, you know, fucked up completely. That's always a loud sound on my end. Here, and the one here. Oh, I thought it was up here. What the hell's the one I'm missing then? Also, why the hell is that loud? Sound so loud? I'm gonna be able to use the deaths just to like cut through them. That's annoying. There we go. Ah, come on. Ah. Would have had it too. Tiny bit of health control. Alright. But, alright. No. Alright, there we go.
If you did all right at Camp Bouncy, you got.
Yeah, you have 1 minute to do it. Actually, yeah, I don't think you can heal either. Alright. we go. There we go. That one. Accept the death there. Oh, hey Zero. Welcome to stream. Yep, we're doing charity stream again for Trevor Project this year. Yep. Ow. Did I? No, I didn't. Alright, come on. Yep, I'm trying to keep these, I don't mind, I mean, I kind of actually enjoy doing these, and I'm trying to do these every year, if I can. And I'll try to keep them in roughly the same time frame. Whoop. Ow. That was a whoops. Alright. Use the invuln. No, we didn't make it. Ah, I tried. Well. Oh well. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna... whatever. It's fine. We can just return to Bastion. It's fine. We got the materials.
You can see why the brushers prize those pikes of theirs.
Hunting grip.
You don't want that thing leaving your hands until you decide it's time.
I got exception here, but I'm to poke my head in. How long have we run? Okay. Thank you. Tom covered the donation link. I have it on all the related stuff. Should be on the about page on the Twitch page, and Tom just posted a link in the chat as well. Thank you for that. Basically, we're just running. This is roughly supposed to be 24 hours. But basically, I'm just gonna try and beat all 4 games listed here. Bastion, Transistor, Pyre, and Hades, back to back, and hopefully we'll get them done in a reasonable time, and it won't maybe be 24 hours, but that's roughly the plan out time, so we'll see where we get from there. 1 game at a time. Alright. So we got the first 2 of the Brusher Pike. I'm gonna pick up my favorite weapon now. I really like this gun.
Know how Caelondia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine.
Oh, sorry about that. Gotta say, doing Hades last on the list is a bold move. Yes and no. I'm going to say that simultaneously is a yes and a no. Hades is going to be either it's a half hour of high intense action in which I'm going to like claw my eyes out of my head and then be done with it, or Hades is going to be if we have time left over from doing the first 3 games and we're ahead of schedule, then we'll be doing Hades from scratch. So it's either going to be quick and over with, or it's going to be a while. So, you know, it's not bold until Kansas incentivizes himself into the stratosphere with it. That is the potential. So there's 2 options.
If could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here.
we go. So yeah, this is gonna be the big things.
The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
Here we are. Now this is my favorite weapon.
Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam! Just like my fighting days. A gun like that can even put the wilds in check. Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done.
Oh. I quite like this. This is my favorite weapon. And also, both of its,
Not only is it still there, it still works.
both of its, sort of standard attacks are really, both of its ultimate upgrades are really good.
But it can give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks. Grand rails all
I've played a lot of this game, alright? Also, I see,
turf.
one second. Alright, I see it. We have to make the commentary here. Boop. Switch you back up. Yep. Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. Hopefully this helps a friend's noble cause. Thank you, Zero. I appreciate every little bit we get in here. That puts us up to 300. If we get one more dollar over the course of the stream, we'll have done better than last year. So there we go. We meet that, and we still haven't figured out what the hell we're doing for finishing that goal. And I have to actually prep to do the update on that when that happens. So if we get another donation, then we will. We have to figure out something to do for that. And also I have the full-size donation, the secret incentive will come out after that.
So much as one of those things slip by. Lunkheads settled in like they own the place.
Ow. There we go. Making good use of the were whiskey.
Takes fancy footwork on the rail, what with wallflowers, coughing fungus everywhere.
No, I don't think we can hit those. Ah.
Place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple. Of course, the Grand Rails see much more fight in bygone times.
Do I have? No, I probably have to buy it. Alright.
Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Celandian War.
Man, I love the carbine. It's such a satisfying to use weapon.
It was right here that Zolf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up. Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad.
Whee! It's fine, we grabbed it.
The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs. Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for him, though. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into swamp weed central. Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath? While shooting a genuine registered army carbine? While choking on swamp weed? While peckers trying to prick you in the eye? Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
I like how much the controller vibrates during all this. It's a really nice touch. Just all the rumbling. Every time it like rumbles, the controller goes off as well. Ooh, something fancy. I'll take more of that. I will never not take another more of that.
But then at last, it's the end of the line. Should have seen him tiptoe around those swamp weeds in his way. Turns out he's got company up at the railway station, waiting for him. Not just another wallflower or pincushion, mind you. At first he thinks it's Zulf. Turns out he's wrong. This is for you, says the man. Then wham.
Imagery, man grabs bottle as he sails into the abyss.
When the kid comes to, the man's long gone, but something else is there. The only words kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia. Well, what's a kid to do? He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note. That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it? Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get.
Yeah, the stock pot is Zia's dream. It's like
note
the
says
pipe.
it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zulf. Zulf's messenger was one of his people. Wonder just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zulf told him. It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place.
I'm actually gonna invest in... Let's just do them in order.
Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
Falling malts, black rye, and light flame. Survive an attack that would have brought you defeats. Black rye gives you more tonic. Falling malts reduces fall damage. Yes, actually. I actually meant to address it earlier, but I think it was just Ollie and Tama around when I was going to talk about it. But now that Zero mentions it, yes. Fetching Fizz, I believe not. Bullhead Brandy is in that, and Bastion Bourbon as well. Bastion Bourbon is actually a really good drink, but it's a pain in the ass to make. Yeah, Hardy Punch. And they basically act similarly to as they do in Space Station, anyway. I don't remember because I think Hardy Punch was impractical to make. Yeah. And there is one more in here that is in Space Station as well. That's a good thing to import to SS13, yeah. It would be, I don't know if it's in the Lost and Found or not, but, no, not yet. It would be, Monkhead Liquor is very good. That's one of the ones that I use later. It's, Bullhead Brandy, I believe. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. Yeah, Bullhead Brandy is the one. That's the other one that's in Space Station 13. I like Bullhead Brandy, personally. I think it's just a flat damage reduction. Dual Decider, here we are.
Find
Yes.
keepers.
Oh, that was a... I thought that was a... Well, I feel like a dumbass. Alright. Yeah, I'll just go with the hand grenade.
Machete and carbine still go well together, just like in the war.
There we go.
The shards are getting harder to find.
Oh, let's get our free sprocket. If I can... I don't think I can...
We only took the best, and the best of them trained on Trigger Hill.
I don't think I can finish
Triggers
Trigger Hill
believe
without the
they were nothing
upgrades.
Without their rifles. Nothing beats the feel of shooting a Ceylandian army carbine. Sometimes you had to take care to steady your shot. The Triggers had clearance to modify their guns however they chose. Some felt the course was too easy, so the Triggers spiced things up a bit. It ain't bad, but the Triggers were better.
I don't have the... I don't actually have the ability to shoot fast enough to win. Yeah, under 30... Wait, what? Fuck you! I said that, and then it's literally 35. Come on. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. I'll grab it once I get an upgrade in that lets me fire faster.
His ears must be ringing after all that shooting.
That's annoying. Oh well. Ultra. We get another weapon in here. A weapon that you might be able to guess from earlier statements.
Blew up in the Calamity. Why, Colford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt.
Alright.
So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too. It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron. The raw power of the world fell right into our hands.
So you get the bellows. I never really use these much. Personally.
Playing with the cauldron's fires became an addiction.
There we are.
Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here. But we discovered other things. Better off not knowing.
I just can't move.
The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt. Taste the air so hot it sticks to your lungs.
Before I go, my current number of credits is 7,733,773. That's a good number. I think I actually last night between runs I noticed I had 777,000 credits. So that was fun.
All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot.
There we go.
You can cook those things, but you can't eat them. Never
Hey.
thought we'd find so much life in all that ash.
I got a pecker egg.
Place as inhospitable as they come.
There we go.
But
I have to say the controller, controller side is not. I really don't like playing controller nearly as much as I do with the keyboard and mouse, admittedly.
We kept on sifting through the cauldron secrets anyway.
Making heavy use of that Abe's Odyssey suffix. Admittedly, I've never played Abe's Odyssey.
After all, when we look down inside Colford Cauldron, look down through all the smoke and flames. We saw in there the heart of the world, the heart now laid bare by the calamity. We had to have it. As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Johnson Bog. Kid's thinking he's got to trek all the way back around the cauldron. Luckily, the cauldron cooked up a little shortcut for him. Sure, it ain't the most convenient path.
Well,
Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side. Well, it ain't polite to stare.
big stink eye is toast. Right, we were already here.
Where there's one stink eye, there's
Ow.
always more.
I call him Big Stinky. Oh boy. Yeah. Come on.
The cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell. Kid don't shed any tears for him, though.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any way to get out of the auto aim, which is really annoying, actually. Like, you're just kind of committed to it. At least as far as I can tell. which I could live without.
With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city.
We have been looking through a lot of
But
farts,
all the fires died out.
to be fair.
There's nothing left of it. It comes back looking like the inside of a chimney.
Deal with that later.
The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again.
I have a feeling I'll probably actually get this game done within 5 or so hours. I'm actually kind of knocking this out.
We're all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight. They said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now.
Sorry about that. Right, so we want to upgrade the Lost and Found.
We need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
Mender's Mead. Mender's Mead is good. Get some help by blocking. Leech Aid, Scraver's Grim. Here we have Bold Brandy. 15% damage resistance. Actually, speaking of D&D, there's going to be a point of reference on my end coming up.
The culture. A still life of old unwanted keepsakes.
That'll be the third game that we do, actually.
When one type of firepower ain't enough, there's always the carbine and the bellows.
Alright, we're actually gonna go with that. Alright, here we are. Speed
That's
while
the way to
aiming.
Make every shot count.
Oh, that's movement speed. Yeah, I'll take it.
Even the army never issued carbines in such fine shape.
Faster reload or crit chance for
No
this.
longer a weapon, it's a precision instrument.
Alright, we're gonna do that so we can go complete the carbine challenge.
We spotted a pecker carrying a shard to Mount Zan.
Mountain's, whatever,
If you
sand.
wanna master the
Has
art
a
of the
mini boss in
firearm,
it.
Then the place to go is Trigger Hill. Sometimes you had to shoot from the hip. You had to keep moving to avoid getting burned. Kid blows through that course like it was nothing.
Nice and simple. I told you it's my favorite weapon. I can prove it.
The Ceylandian army.
You just need the right
wanted to
upgrade.
him in a flash.
And I also got the memorial for that, didn't I? What's the memorial for that? Shows surpassing skill with the army carbine. Defeat a foe with a single power shot from an extreme range.
The Triggers, my brothers, bravest men I ever knew.
There we go. Right, so take the damage. The faster reloads. Yeah, I'll stick with the faster reload for now. And I'm gonna go with the better knockback. Actually, also, I have inadequate things for that. Yep, same with that.
At least it won't get cold around here with that thing around.
Yeah, let's
On the
do...
inside, a fire bellows ain't nothing like its more popular air-spitting cousin.
Alright, let's do this. This one is basically, melt a
Welcome
bunch
to
of
Great
birds.
Incinerator, home of the hottest wings east of Ceylondia. In all seriousness, the incinerator was a dump, and it had a problem with peckers. Blasted things would swoop in and spread trash all around, until we started using fire. We couldn't just torch them all at once. We had to use restraint. Keeping the incinerator clean was a paying job, but not a pleasant one.
Oh, we almost got the perfect score. There we go. Actually, I think that is all of the something sharps, actually.
Peckers like getting cooked. Kid arrives just in time to sample Zia's famous cooking.
Right. That's basically like this. It's the dream. We'll probably do the dream a little bit. Yeah, we have all of the knife woods. Or sharp. Yeah, we have all of the something nasties. We're missing one Miska, it's something stringy. We're missing one heavy, one string. Alright. You know what, let's give it a shot. I'm gonna buy something
It
fancy.
wasn't fixed, it was unbroken.
Breaching bullets. Let's stick with that. Let's try the, not the cooking pot, but the other one. I'm gonna go with the brusher's pike and breaching bullet. That'll do.
Sometimes a brusher's pike just ain't enough.
Alright,
That's what the
so
carbine's for.
just to
Poor
pad
kid
the-
collapses after just one drag.
just pad this out a tiny bit. We're gonna go with this. I like opened this earlier, but
The past. Only good thing ever come out of the past is history.
it's being too tough and I can't get it with one hand. Alright, whatever. Fine, I'll just take one of these. Be rifling around for food.
The past catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started.
So Zolf's pipe gives us the kid's background. Then you get Zia's, and then Rux is a New Game Plus feature.
Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie. He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his.
Ow, come on.
Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there.
16 reflectors remain.
signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his
So
mama
as time
some
goes
money.
on, the floor gets more broken. And it'll start raining potions down.
The walls kept Ceylondia safe from
Hopefully,
whatever's out there.
I don't need to go through too many of
The
them.
elements, the Ura, you name it. Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too. The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
But didn't mean to kick that.
So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years.
There we go.
In the history of Ceylondia,
I really like the
nobody's
carbine.
ever
It's a lot of
volunteered
fun.
For a second shift on the walls.
Point shoots. And unlike the bow, there's actually a pretty simple visual aid to time with it.
Out there, kid learned to fend for himself. Learn to build. Learn to break. In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody.
There we go.
On one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart. He saw nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that. All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back. Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him. Well, he finally
There we go.
arrived at Ceylondia's vaunted safe haven. He and no one else.
go.
Then, all they got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name. Sure, I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the Bastion, but the kid made them real, not me. I'd like to say I'll never forget him, or what he's doing, what he's done. I surely would.
So that's the first dream. Plop. That netted us a good bit of stuff, 900. Which is not enough to upgrade, but hey. Enough to get some stuff up. Actually, I'd rather just save up and get this one going, I guess. Alright, but then again, I could, did I level up for that? Well, no. Alright, I should level up soon. I would like to grab, I was gonna grab Bull Brandy, but I'm actually gonna hold off on that for the moment. Not the kid's dreamscape without a faceplant. Alright. So let's move on to the next thing. Let's see, we did the bellows thing. You know what, we could do that. Well, nah, that's fine. Alright, let's go to Mount Zand.
Can't rightly call Mount Zand a mountain anymore. There's no more mountains now. There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to go. So they figure they'll hold out right here, on a slab of mountain the Calamity forgot.
There we go. There's something greasy.
Good thing for those beasts the Calamity saved leftovers. We only found their little lair because they found themselves a little shard.
Lots of lunkheads in here.
Those beasts been hoarding all the valuables they could find. The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own. But they ain't yet prepared for any company. out. The situation stinks.
Potion.
Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down quick and clean.
I think you can actually reflect those the stinkweed globs. Oh hey.
Only one kind of mercy left these days.
Wait, we have the mortar now.
It's a delicate situation.
Oh, and the old
The
gramophone.
city left behind, those beasts took for themselves.
I'm actually gonna stay with this, but I will change out to the sneak decoys. Fine. So we now have a mortar to explode things with.
Takes a lot of convincing, and our mortars have to do the talking. Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we win, they win too. Our Bastion is everybody's gain, not just ours. Unfortunately, there's no explaining that to a simple beast.
Oh hey, level up.
Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place. They've rounded up their survivors, just like we have. They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have.
There we go. Okay, that just wraps around.
Maybe they've thought about turning
Oh,
back,
whoops, I meant to.
just like we have.
Maybe I can. Maybe. Yeah, fuck you, onion. I know what
Just
I'm
really
doing.
need their shard. Kid got it fair and square.
Snake fell off. Come on, let's get you back in the spot. It's probably because I was moving with my headphone headset, because the rest is on it here. There we go. All right, that's a little better. Ow. Ow.
Beasts
Ooh.
of Mount Zan go all out.
I legitimately couldn't see, so this Long Blossom is a lot less healthy than the original. There we go.
That's the way.
I don't think there's anything else.
He's done what's best for him, don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll all be better off once the Bastion is complete. The monument's getting better. Zolf sure did a number on it, though.
Alright, the monument or the Pantheon. For there's the memorial.
The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over.
Earn experience from trials and tribulations. Level 5.
We haven't lost everything, long as we have that.
Spend the required number of fragments. I need to spend 1100.
Fix that thing right up, didn't we? Made these goings-on a little livelier.
Alright, so now we can do gramophone. Which is... it's random, I think.
Suppose it's true, a little song can put things in perspective. A pike and a galley and a mortar. Now that's some terror from the high seas.
Alright, so let's, at the very least, faster
That mortar's
reload.
gonna leave a lasting impression.
There we go.
Nothing makes a gun so dangerous as a keen eye.
Oh, alright, there we go.
The city, its riches, nothing but fragments now.
That city on the hill.
The solid frame can put an extra sting in every slice.
Attack speeds. 15% damage. You know what? I'm gonna go for faster thrust attacks. Yeah, here.
Now that's what I call a knife.
Yeah, before we, yeah, it's fine. I know what I'm doing. Where are you at? Bullhead Brandy. There we go. Now we take less damage from things. Which means our whiskey will,
Brandy is thicker than
hold us
paint.
better.
Makes your skin feel as tough as knife bark. Seems Zia's cooking got the best of him.
That's a fun little bit there. Alright, so we're gonna put gun on, and, right, we got trigger blitz, didn't we? Fast decisive shot aimed at the vitals. Use this in desperate times to decide battles in their favor. There we go. And I would like the knife. Or machete. There we go.
Just a couple shards left. The quarry's gotta have one, right?
Alright, I want to see if I can't get Graver Strike. Or the Grave Slash, or whatever it's called. It's really
Always
good.
Juice and squirts, they used to say. At least the little fellas can't feel a thing. Some squirts tried to flee on instinct.
But I somehow ended up somewhere I shouldn't be. Awesome. Okay, I'm stuck here and I don't know how to get over. Delightful. Can we... Yeah, okay. I just have to return. There's no... I've never been stuck there before. All kinds of learning experiences every time I stream something. Alright, we'll give this one shot. If it doesn't work, then we'll go
The
from there.
ranch was always looking for good help. Kid makes short work of them things.
Well, I got the barb. What's it? Oh, like a minute? Yeah, under a minute. It's too much of a pain in the ass. At least while I'm on stream, anyway. Alright, and that what? Just leaves, the Pantheon to be upgraded. I'm still kicking it with the carb. Okay, good. Alright. Do we have the mortar challenge yet? Yes, we do. Alright. I think this one has the last
Ceylonia's our
fancy thing.
glorious sight, and our ship's mortars were unstoppable. At Boundless Bay, our Navy put those mortars through a rigorous inspection. Had to use squirts to simulate explosive impact on the surface of the sea. Choosing targets with those mortars was one of the trickiest parts. Galleon skippers needed to be patient, needed to fire at just the right times. Sounds like the kid's mortar's in tip-top shape.
Something heavy. Okay. Squirt, explode. It's probably not the best combination of phrasing, but hey.
Too bad about the Armada, but at least one of those mortars survived.
About let's gotta love allergies ever so much. Oh, we got the skippers. I think that was just to explode enough things in the power shot. Oh, inflict 1,000 damage in a single shell.
Skippers delivered us from the motherland.
Right. Alright, so we need one last something fancy. I think I might know where it is, which is a little upsetting, but whatever. We have the last of the hammer upgrades available and the scrap biscuit. Alright. Ugh.
Imagine everything you'd need to build a city like Ceylondia.
Burstone
Takes hard
Quarry.
work and planning, and it also takes Burstone Quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity.
Oh yeah, there's the new enemies in here.
We bought the whole place from Ura on the cheap. Same goes for its natives, Rattletails.
Rattletail, there we go.
Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit. The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nesting in those rocks. The quarry ain't exactly up to safety standards no more. Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things. But there was even more to it than that.
Nothing there. Alright. I know this area can be cheesed a bit.
They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in.
But
No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them.
ow.
Rattletails filled the place with holes.
There we go. Something over there.
The quarry's secrets ain't exactly obvious. Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem. Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on them. Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities. Even stink eyes started taking root here. Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place? The Ura always were a superstitious lot. Might be the gods told them the quarry's bad news. On top of that, you know the Ura hated anything.
There we
above
go.
ground.
There we go.
In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was godsend. Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen. The largest ones, you know as cores. The smaller ones, we call them shards. A shard's got a fraction of a core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland.
Oh wait, it might be
Now
the...
the quarry's all dried up.
Might be the
These
quarry,
rocks are
actually.
much too young to be of use.
Now that I think about it. Yeah, I thought that the lunkhead was boss was on the mountain.
Remember how
But
I
I'm
said
wrong.
Rattletail's
Of course
like
I
the
am.
worst thing in the quarry? That honor goes to a beast we took to Colin, Sir Lunky. Massive thing stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. We never could get stubborn old Lunky to leave the quarry alone.
Well, Monkey's toast, so.
Then the kid hears a voice calling him down the hall. Are you alright? It says.
Ooh, something coarse. Good. It is exactly what I want to see.
It's him. I've come
Zolf.
to warn you, he says. The Bastion
happened?
is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back. Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred.
We kick ass.
If that's
fine.
the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you. Because my countrymen will.
Zulf has done a bad.
Say what you will about Zulf, but he's a man of his word. His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though. They got inside the Bastion and shut the door. Kid's gotta go in through the back. Zulf showed him the way here. And here they came to take revenge. I should have told him sooner about all this. Unfortunately,
Yeah, they warp around a
broke
bit.
in, and they started digging their hole. Something wrong sprung out of those holes. And it's
Come on.
away in this place. We tried to stop them, but we needed help. Our baby pecker, he don't make it. The Ura think they got him. They're wrong.
We killed their bird.
Somehow, some way, he sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zulf's plan worked. We find each other as the dust settles. Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back. For the calamity. It was Caelandia's master plan to wipe the Ura out. But part of that plan backfired, didn't it? If only Zulf knew the whole story.
Ask about the harp guitar.
What
Where is
were we
Zia?
to think? They must have got her, taken her back to her rightful home. The shards can put this disease in remission, but there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started. Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends.
That unlocks Messia and Gormuth.
Messia.
Foes shall regenerate from any injury and shall deflect attacks on whim. This one's probably the worst one, personally. Despite his lack of senses, the crippled Duke gives counsel to the humble and wise. Purpose and folly, loss and longing.
Now all we need is one last shard. The sanctuary. If we can build, we can rebuild. The mercy. The windbags ain't the only beast that drew a bad lot. Sometimes I want to ask him, why do any of this? The truth is, I don't want to know.
Alright.
Now we're looking at some serious firepower. The marshals would have been downright jealous.
Alright, we got our second maxed out weapon, which is the scrap musket.
No more fooling around. Time to roll out the big guns and get this over with.
Musket and rifle. Good choices.
Swoop down from the east. At least now we know the way.
Alright. I believe this is where we got the last weapon.
One last shard. It's all we need to put this mess behind us. And mother, what a mess it is.
Oh, alright, I pushed the wrong thing. 1 second.
A mess like that could have only been made by hand.
Couldn't get the damn thing open.
Zolf said the calamity failed, and he's right. The Ura stand is living proof of that.
So our shotgun has long range, it doesn't really do decay damage over distance, and it shoots twice.
At the heart of the calamity was a simple idea. We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out. We put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies. We sought solutions far beyond the city. We traveled near as far as the kid's going right now. Most of our efforts didn't bear fruit. Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people.
Something fancy, good. Now I can finish the rifle.
It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven. Ven worked for the Mancers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer.
Oops. I think the country is
With
just
his
like
help, the Mancers
raised
devised
enough
a way to
blocks.
seal the Ura tunnel shut in a flash. Just like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminals will be gone.
Nice. I didn't even know the AI would do that. So the knockback from the shotgun caused him when it automatically was going to make 2 dashes away from me, but because I pushed it too far back, it made a dash and just dashed off the edge of the thing. Fantastic.
This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort. But Van didn't like being manipulated. He had plans of his own. We're lucky to be alive.
Something wrong. Something wrong is chunks of Calamity Rock. You'll see where that comes in handy with the last weapon. Which I believe is in this one?
Little science project set it to blow up in their faces. Imagine how Van must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger.
I love when AI self-destructs itself. Yes, I do agree, Ellie. It is always fantastic. To be fair, we did apply the grease to that destruction, though.
But remember, the Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard.
What? We're lucky to be alive, faceplant. Yep.
Too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front.
Bye.
For now, Kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off. First things first, though. There's someone we figure needed rescuing. See ya. The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move, but we knew ours already. There's something we had to do before going after that last shard.
Oh, right. Okay. There's this, and then there's the Tazzle Terminals, I believe, is the last one.
Well, now it's personal, ain't it?
There it is. The last weapon.
It's personal for him, and it's personal for me. He gets his hands on the care package I sent him. The Ura found a way to keep the Calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow. Kid has to put a damper on their plans.
So we basically have a rocket launcher now. She was just giant disintegrating magma balls.
They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy. They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together.
I think it's the only weapon that does not seem to have auto aim.
Break enough of those things and the Calamity Rock slink back into the ground. The
Ow.
Ura ain't pulling their punches.
Right. I need to watch myself a little better here. It's slightly difficult. Ow. We can hurt ourselves with the rocket launcher.
Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
I like the giant hunks of ice with just chains coming through them.
Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion.
Calamity Cannon's fun and all, but I like my carbine. Also, I'm gonna go with Breaching Bullet.
He's done using the Calamity's power for now, but the Ura ain't finished. They even sick their little rattletail heads on the kid. Those rodents are just a bump in the road.
chain thing that was showing up on screen. Chain thing. Do you mean the ice chains? Or the, like the, just, because those are just decorative.
By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town. Kids picking the whole place apart, piece by piece.
But it almost seemed like a seat. Oh, the. Do you mean the wheel? There's like a gear. There's a gear that is a autosave, I believe. Pops up occasionally. It's probably because I use the arsenal. It is saving my loadout.
Kid returns their greeting tenfold. Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow. Those calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside.
There we go.
The Ura keep hanging on to that barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther.
There we go.
Some of them are downright bewildered by what's happening.
But, ow. Just.
Maybe they know they've lost this. Lost to a kid. They underestimated us. Had us pegged all wrong.
Oh, that was a whoops. But, not sure how that missed, but okay.
Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it.
But,
That makes us different from our people now, don't it? Suppose old Zolf should have got to know us better. Maybe I should have trusted him. Told him everything I knew. Zolf, the Ura, they have every reason to be angry. Beyond angry. As the hour grows desperate, the Ura bring out their big guns. There's nothing standing in its way no more. He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon.
but, keep drinking those on accident. Yeah, okay, it's pretty clear that this is the right way for finding stuff.
this is all over, it'll all be water under the bridge.
There we go. I'll say I really do like the final level for this game, which is coming up, but I'm gonna kind of blade it a bit by trying to do some other challenges and stuff first.
The world, that's where he finally finds you. But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time. Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now. Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people. You had to see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true. Sure you didn't drop that twangy thing on purpose? Just to see if he'd go after you?
Shows you the simple drilling from the Far East. Only took everything from the Ura, didn't it?
They
As they built
lost
the fight.
everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back.
Yeah, it's just travel enough in the game.
Country, she's all to pieces now, but still looking good. I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember?
Alright. Rockets cause knockbacks, will not launch
First step
automatically.
to learning the Calamity Cannon is knowing about the machinery overrides.
Alright, so explodes or ignores armor. There aren't really that many armor targets at this point, so exploding.
A little something from my days on the front.
Yeah. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna go with, treatments. Because I already have exploding rounds, so... yeah.
Once the kid gets that last shard from Zolf, it'll all be over. The Ura probably didn't know they were being watched from Manser Observatory. It was the perfect spot to test something no one's meant to know about. Only trouble was something about the place drove the windbags crazy. If a thing like that takes getting used to, gotta point her in the right direction.
Hey, Nico.
Whatever gets in her way is in the world of her, but she ain't the fastest thing.
Ah, I hit it that time.
Best stand well clear of that impact. Windbags caused enough trouble. The Mansers conducted their most secretive research far east of the city.
Yeah, this one's kind of a mess. Yeah, I probably need more upgrades to actually do this one reasonably. What? Burstone? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I'm not gonna cry over that one. We're not finishing those upgrades on the stream anyway. Alright. And also, yeah, welcome to stream, Nico. Let's see
Part of the
this.
rippling walls floated by, so I
Okay.
caught the kid's old knapsack.
Right, the knapsack. Okay. I actually forgot about the knapsack. Trying to decide. Actually, I would like to change something fancy for that. And then, that should be fine combo. Let's do it. Gotcha.
He wolfs down too much too fast, and it all goes to his head.
Next stop, who knows
I've said
where.
a lot about the kid, but he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do these dreams, and then we'll go from there. Each one has an enemy theme to it.
What's he thinking? Well, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once.
Alright, so our carbine is now upgraded in a way that lets us automatically shoots through enemies now.
Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the tasseled terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Ceylondia.
We can now just punch through like these wallflowers and whatnot, even if they're defending.
Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out.
Yep.
The mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father.
Alright, there we go.
Father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job.
Yeah, I can say
working for the city's
bootlickers can be a
lancers.
pain in the ass in
His
this
daughter buried
area.
someone.
Yeah, we don't even have to worry about where we're pointing this thing at the lunkheads. We can just shoot it.
Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the Mansers. It's for your own good, he said. She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs.
Man, I love the carbine.
At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city.
Big gun does good job.
One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
Alright, come on, ankle gator. Ow. Okay, that was my fault.
The young man
Ah, that went down
convinced her
pretty
to
quick.
Take him to a family
Alright.
den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals. When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out. The
Damn.
young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult. It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals. They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag, then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
Alright. Oh. Oh. Ow.
Her plan almost succeeded, but the authorities were already there when that scumbag sidled up to the city walls. The young man had sent the authorities a tip, told him her father was using her to sell secrets to the Tassel terminals. She and her father were arrested for treason, but her father got a deal. Returned to work for the Mansers, and she'd go free. Before they parted ways for the last time, her father whispered a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den and lock yourself in.
Whoop, wrong button.
She did as she was told, and deep down underground inside that den, she found a journal written in her father's hand.
What?
The next day, the door to the den turned to ash. The girl came up for air, and she saw the calamity all around her.
So that's Zia's background.
When the kid wakes up, his world's still in pieces, just the way he left it.
I believe we can afford, we still didn't get a level up for that. But we can cash in.
The Mansers, they knew everything, even if it cost them.
What do I want? Something pointy. Advanced missile. Explodo Town. I'm gonna go with Mender's Mead. Alright, I'm gonna invest in Sure. There we
Gotta
go.
make sure the pointy end's fastened on real tight.
Alright, that should be fine. Also, instead of target bullets, I actually like breaching bullet better. Also, I guess, let's see. I don't think I need, yeah, I don't need piercing rounds anymore.
It's hard to sleep easy these days, what with everything that's happened. Zolf, very soon the kid's gonna have to face that man again, for the last time.
So let's find out Zolf's backstory.
They met on the worst day of Zolf's life. There in the Hanging Gardens, he aimed to throw it all away. It wasn't the first time Zolf had nothing to lose. He was born to a simple Ura couple who didn't last long before plague took him. He grew up hungry in the tunnels of the Tassel terminals, so he took to stealing from a Ceylonian missionary living there. He once got sloppy with his thieving hands. The missionary caught him, but didn't rat him out. Instead, he offered to take him in.
Oh, what? That was dumb of me.
That missionary raised Zolf like a gentleman, like it was his own son. Taught him theology, history, and mercy.
Wow, this is annoying. Forgot about this. There we go.
When the missionary passed away, Zolf promised to continue
Anyway.
his work to bring
I like
about a
carbine that
lasting
explode.
peace between the Ura and Ceylondia.
Let's. Bisexual men are real, study finds. Man, the internet sure has some interesting revelations for me today. I'm sure that is an impressively interesting revelation for Ollie, yes. Ow, whoops.
Right. Zolf started teaching the missionaries wisdom to any Ura who would listen. And listen they did.
I haven't really seen any kind of news today, admittedly.
He advocated tolerance and argued that the Emperor should atone for the war.
Not encrypted anymore.
He believed the city
Oh,
had
boy.
much to teach his people.
Does that mean all of my flirting with the boys has been genuine and sincere? Maybe.
However, Zolf felt he could only do so much in the Tassel terminals. He needed
We'll have to rule on a maybe, you know.
He decided to do what the missionary did many years before. He left the city of his youth to brave a savage land.
Oops, sorry. You've been, to be fair, you've been kind of doing something, yeah. Sleeping and preparing for Logan Cunningham. That is a very true statement, yes. we have a lot of Logan Cunningham to get through. Oh yeah, I'm sure.
The journey was hard, but he knew how to fend for himself. And then at last, Zolf saw the rippling walls on the horizon. He endeared himself to city folk straight away, and in turn he fell in love with the city and its people. One in particular.
Oh, this is fun. This is so much fun on the ears, too.
This young lady was fascinated by the earth.
Oh, hey, level up.
But she never met anyone like Zolf. She told him she knew all the city's best kept secrets.
Not too much more of Zolf.
The Hanging Gardens was their favorite spot. It was there that Zolf clasped her hands and proposed in proper Ceylandian style.
Ow. There we go.
He celebrated with his friends long into the night. Joy and revelry like he'd never seen. Too bad he couldn't remember it all. He woke up alone underground inside the Ceylandian War Memorial, built like an Uraden. But something was wrong.
Wow, that was a good shot. Extra good shooting. Go me. There we go. Oh, there's another one.
He emerged from that hole in the ground into a waking nightmare. Everything that wasn't gone was twisted upside down.
Some really big stink eyes going on. There we
The
go.
world was frozen, air thick with ash. What few faces he saw on the street stared back at him with gray and vacant eyes. He found his wife-to-be asleep inside her home, but when he reached out to her, she joined with all the ashes in the sky.
Okay. Oh, there you are.
And so Zolf returned to where he proposed in the Hanging Gardens. And there he stood, as if the gods would answer him.
Alright, there's Zolf's backstory.
The kid's gonna be okay. As for that man, who knows?
Alright, and we can use the stuff from that to not buy that. Okay. But we did level up, so we can stick more in here. I'm gonna go with
Folks say Mender mead's good for you. It's like an herb garden in full bloom.
I want 100% damage when blocking. Upgrade Scrimmet. 25% damage when using secret skills. Actually, I want Lucky Liquor. Azure. We've mostly been doing these backstory quests. I'm kind of patting myself out of here a little bit because we're actually moving into the final level already. So we're like, very rough estimate, a couple hours ahead of schedule, which is good. I'm doing well on this front, so. Of course, I say that I'm not sure how far back I'm going to end up on. I've been giving them a rough 8 hours on each, so I'm ready to be proven wrong on the later ones. So. I just want to check one thing real quick. Right. Okay. Alright, there we go. So, now that we've done everything else, time to complete the Tassel terminals and beat the Vigi game.
I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away. But he'll be all right. Just needs to get that shard from Zolf and come on home. The Calamity hit the Tassel terminals hardest of all. You know why Zolf went back there. All his old friends and family were there. Taken by the Calamity. Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting. You know what's funny? Well, all of us are waiting for a kid. Look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right?
Alright. Sorry if I'm not doing too much talking.
There's another reason I've been telling you all this.
I'm just kind of
Brings back that shard.
focusing on playing a bit here.
To be complete. This disease the Arab planet in will go away. Zealandia will be whole again. Everything will be back to normal. Everyone will be all right. Problem is, we'll all be gone.
Spooky.
But we're not gonna die. It's more like all of this will just stop. Things will go back to the way they used to be.
Twisting terminals.
That's the power of the Bastion. This whole place is a living record of the times before the Calamity. The way things were before this story.
Hopscotch.
Good times, right?
Huh. So hopscotch is unique in that it's the only.
Follow me.
It's a one-time thing. It's only for the final level, and it lets you jump over gaps.
You be your old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way.
Ah, come on. It does make it a little hard to reposition considering my weapon choice here. Whoops.
Imagine if you could have another go at him.
Are you kidding me? I think it just fucking landed on my head.
Anyone you've ever heard. Everything you've ever done, you could do it over. And wouldn't that be grand? Wouldn't you agree? Well, I guess there's nothing more to say.
Ratigas. Ratiga. Ja, Ratiga.
Ah, who am I kidding? Look. There's something else. A confession. How come I know so much about the Bastion? Well, I designed the place, but that's beside the point.
Whoop. Lost the potion.
There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time. You can't test it. So you're probably wondering if the calamity happened already. What's to stop it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing? The answer is... I don't know.
Father Ven documented Solantia's monsters in the Hidebound Journal.
You're wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's alright. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us. Well, that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around.
The battering ram.
It's on our shoulders. We can't just let it go. Bastion does have another function, strictly speaking. If ever the monument blew out and we couldn't repair it, we could still evacuate. First, we round up as
Yeah, I
many
can say I'm a
folks
big
as
fan
we
of Stairs
can carry.
Club. I might be slightly
Next,
biased though.
We detonate the cores, and we take off away from here.
So we got a big battering ram, and we
that
just
would
smack
mean
everything with it.
No going back. Ever. But then again, that way all of us could leave the city together.
I have to say, this fan's doing a pretty decent job of keeping me not dying, I have to
You
say.
know Zolf and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you?
I do like that our special is just rain meteors on people's heads.
Zolf and the Ura, all they want now is to see the Bastion fall. Zolf dedicated his life to a lasting peace between the Ura and Celandia. Martin, you can't have imagined the city would try to wipe the Ura out.
I like that we can counterattack with the ram.
Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency, though, has he? He tried to warn you about his plans. He tried to warn the kid. For Zolf, this ain't a personal matter.
I like all the dramatic flair when you actually swing the damn thing.
Let me go.
It ain't a simple matter of pride either. One thing's for sure. The Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
Pete Perry. So, alright, I'm gonna make this choice, but there's another choice coming up, and I'll let you guys decide. So we can take Zolf, or we can leave him behind for being a dick, or we can take him with us. But I'm gonna do the nice thing, and I'm gonna take Zolf with us.
The kid in one corner, and Zolf in the other. Ain't much of a fight.
It doesn't really make
Don't
much of a
you worry,
difference.
though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright.
It's literally just a narrative choice. You're actually, like, immortal at this point.
You ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
But yeah, we're, like, legitimately just immortal here, and we just trudge along. Zolf Perry. Let me just use this body to, you know. I forget if we actually need to heal. I don't think we do, though. Yeah, see, we just kind of stopped taking damage. They hit us, but we're not taking damage anymore. That would be hilarious if we could, though. Also, Darren Korb singing here, but it is actually supposed to be Zolf. They killed one of their own trying to shoot me. That's amazing. I don't know if I've ever seen that happen before or not. 10 out of 10.
Kid's probably dealt with Zolf by now.
Where whiskey?
He reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days?
With the fate of the Bastion on his hands, yeah, whatever. Alright, so there's an important choice to make here. Well, it's important, I guess, I suppose.
Get up, kid.
Come on. Yeah, this determines our ending, besides Zolf.
Come on, that ain't funny.
Reviving Zolf, or I guess taking Zolf with us doesn't matter if we pick
That's
one
more
ending.
like it.
So, that's whatever. But,
Now, set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk. The Bastion. It's finally finished.
where's the whiskey?
Now, there's
It's
something
been
I want you to
consumed.
see.
I might need whiskey by the end of the stream, but hey.
Welcome to the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions. Hey, kid. You can undo the calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you. Always wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore.
So we're gonna grill each character about their
Zolf only
knowledge.
brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to
The
it.
risk goes to friends we kill along the way.
You've got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it. Don't let anything you've done get to you. You can save all those creatures here and now.
Save all of the
You
creatures.
made it. So, let's see. You can either prevent the calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Yeah, we get to hear a different voice now. I think it's Ashley Barrett does both the voice for Zia, or not? I think it's Ashley Barrett. I know she does the singing, but I don't know if she does actual Zia's voice. I think she does.
If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world. Zolf tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed. When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up. Any moment I'd want to live again happened after the calamity, not before.
Alright, so what do you guys want? Do we want to go back in time and repeat all of this all over again, so to speak? Where everything has been reset? Or evacuation. Do we want to, caution this process will be repairable. Initiate the evacuation protocol. So we go back in time and we don't fix anything. Or we live with everything that we've exploded over the course of the last 5 hours. And we sail into the night sky looking for new places to go. So, you guys got any preference which ending you want to see? I'll give you guys a minute and I'll go. Live with the meteor swarm. Tree power. We're taking the ram with us. Alright, well, I'll take that as, let's continue with this, the evacuation then. Yep, alright. That is a more than not, so yes. Alright.
Oh, mother. And here I figured you'd had enough of me by now.
We still have a lot more Logan Cunningham to get through.
Undone the calamity itself. But instead, you want to stay in a world like this. I gotta admit, kid, I ain't yet put much thought in that idea of carrying on with you here. We can't go back no more, but I suppose we could go wherever we please. And if anyone's left out there,
Yep.
I sure would like to see the look on their faces when we dock this thing right on their doorstep. Getting ahead of myself, though. I'm gonna need a first mate. What do you say?
Sweet home. My back. Consolation for me. I'm on home. Sweet home. And now that I've bastardized this, left it on me before too long. Oh, Darren Korb does really good music. I bought literally every soundtrack for every Supergiant game. It's just, I love his stuff. And the voice work he does with Barrett, the voice work Korb and Barrett do are really good. Do it. I'll check out Zior's Orbius talk about after this is done, because I have to mute the game to read that section of the comment, so. Yep. There's an actual, like, full duet track in Hades between the two, actually. So I'll catch up on what Zior's talking about in a minute. I do like Rux's new coat. Gen Z does some really good art too. I absolutely love her art style. It's fine, I still like to address commentary either way. I'm just saying I'll get to it in a minute after we've gotten through the credits and all the music and whatnot. I've heard this music way too much. I've beaten this game like 6 or 7 times now. So yeah, and listened to the soundtrack more than that. Oh man. I really do love all of their games. They're just so good. I think Transistor is probably the weakest one, but even though I can say it's the weakest one, it's still great. So it's like saying the weakest Pokemon game. I mean, it's like, yeah, they're all pretty good. You're not really gonna go wrong. Although versely, I can actually see people making a reasonable argument about not playing the first 2 generations of Pokemon. I understand. I get it. But you know. Also, the first game is buggy as fuck. That is, like, undeniable. Oh, boy. Alright. Well, that scratches 1/4 out, and we're already up to $300. So let's see if we can't get a bit more by the time we're done Transistor and whatnot, and then I'll unveil the last goal for the thing. Oh boy. Alright, so once the credit rolls, I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna stretch my legs and take a very short break, and then we'll continue onward with the next game. As said, the chat and all that's still open for anybody that wants to join in and talk about dumb shit. That's fine with me. I will say that's probably going to be most needed when we get to Pyre, because that's a lot of text with very little voice acting. The voice acting in it is really good. Pyre, I have to say, like, Pyre has 2 plot twists in it, and the less impactful one is the one that I like the most. It's just so good. I'm really excited to get into Pyre on stream. That isn't, you know, to take down Transistor or anything. And also, Pyre has a couple references that I'm sure Ali and Zior would appreciate at the very least. I would provide some context that someone to something in D&D that we're doing. Alright. Thank you for playing. New Game Plus unlocked. Basically, you just keep everything. Also, I think it unlocks like a new god or something. There's like one unlocked god or something. Alright, I did not prepare background art for this, but whatever, it's fine. So, we're gonna close you out, and I'm gonna switch over to the, no, actually that doesn't show the, that actually takes a moment to reload. I don't, okay, whatever. I'll leave this up as it is. It's fine. For 2 minutes while I'm getting up. I'm gonna slide you back over a little bit. And we're gonna, I'm gonna put this together. This will play a little bit of music while I'm up and about and whatnot. I didn't even mean that. There we go. Got unlocked. Alright, so there we go. Alright, so I'm gonna get up and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and stretch my legs for a minute. And then we'll get started on Transistor.